Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome in. Today is Tuesday, June 11th, 2024, and we are back with some more Bioshock Infinite. We're working on the Burial at Sea DLC. There's 2 episodes. We almost got done. I feel like we almost got done with episode 1 yesterday. I looked at the chapters after the stream so I could kind of get an idea of about how far into the game we are, but or into the DLC we are, and we only have 1 more chapter left in episode 1, but there's so that means there's 5 chapters for episode 1, but there's 6 chapters for episode 2. So I'm anticipating that if we do finish today, great. If not, I'm not gonna push the stream into the evening time when, you know, most of my audience is going to bed or otherwise winding down for the evening and stuff. So we started a little bit late today because I wanted to make sure that I caught the end of the Syndicate playthrough that Rod was doing. I didn't need to see the final section, but I wanted to see the my favorite parts of Sequence 9 anyway, and I did. So sorry for the late stream. I know that you know, trying to get the game finished today and trying to, you know, delay the beginning of it because I wanted to watch something. You know, those 2 things are counterintuitive, but most of the time, whenever I'm trying to make plans for the stream, usually planning things out like gives me like a it makes me feel good about myself to plan things out. But when it's this week, it seems like it's kind of working against me. So I'm like going, you know, my brain kind of goes in little roller coasters, and I'm kind of on a dip at the moment. So I'm finding that too much structure and too much restriction is actually working against me, whereas normally it helps me. So I don't want to commit to doing a stream tomorrow. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is if we don't finish this today, then we'll finish it up on Thursday morning, and then, you know, because I'll be doing a long stream Thursday, Friday, and probably Saturday, since I think Saturday is going to be my weekend stream. And if that's the case, then you know, having 3 days, I think we'll be able to finish this and then still be able to play at least two of the 3 games that I wanted to play for the 2,000 followers celebration that I wanted to do on Thursday. So if we finish the DLC today, or if things, because I don't know what the pacing is, I don't know what the pacing is going to be like. I don't want to make a commitment to something and then go back, so I'm just going to say that I don't know. I would say best case scenario is we finish it today without going too late in the evening. Or if it goes too late in the evening, I'll call it, even if I've got like only 2 chapters left, and we'll finish those 2 chapters either on Wednesday morning, doing a Wednesday stream, which I know is normally my day off, or we'll do it on Thursday morning. It depends on how I feel. If Wednesday comes around and I'm feeling okay, and I think I've got, you know, 2 hours or something before work without feeling too overwhelmed, we'll do it Wednesday. Or if there's nothing really super interesting to watch on streams, then I might do it on Wednesday. But, you know, it's possible that I could just wait until Thursday. I don't want to, you know, shoehorn or pigeonhole myself into doing something very specific. So it's just going to help me mentally this week, because I've got so much crap going on, both on stream, off stream, at work, not at work, that it's just getting to me. So, yeah. So sorry if anyone is looking for something a little more concrete, but just keep in the Discord and keep up. I'll try to post updates as I go. But right now I'm kind of going through a somewhat like spontaneous phase. So yeah. Anyway, I'm beating a dead horse. Dr. Casper, thank you for being here first and redeeming first. Welcome in. Yeah, I addressed that question. Running and Haran, thanks for being here second. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Howdy, Babs. Good afternoon to you, because it's definitely afternoon for you guys. It's almost evening for you guys. It's 11 a.m. So yeah, it is a long stream day technically, but I spent a little bit extra time this morning watching streams, so I don't want to go... I don't want to go too much further into the afternoon past like 5, so that would be about a 6-hour stream at most. That's kind of what I want to do. Just depends how the game progresses. DA, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, lady. Is my closed captions working? They look like they're working, but I disabled them on that screen. Never mind. Yep, they're working. It's all good. One sec. Yeah, it's gonna be just one of those, we'll see. In 6 hours, it's gonna be midnight here. I mean, I want to end by that point. I mean, if we obviously get to the point where, like, I've got a ton to go, I'm not gonna push to try to go super long. So, but I can't, I'm finding it really hard to mentally, like, feel boxed in right now, so... if I'm enjoying the game, then I'll continue and we'll go. But if I had like another frustrating day like yesterday, it won't be a long stream, because I don't want to subject you guys to that like I did yesterday. Yesterday I was a hot mess. I was snapping at people. I was mad at the game. I was complaining the whole time. I was trying to pay attention to certain things and they weren't going as planned, and you know. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sorry if it doesn't align with other people's schedules. I just, I'm bending in a lot of ways right now, and stream is the kind of thing that usually relieves the pressure for other things, but right now it's creating more pressure than it's relieving, if that makes sense. So it's time for me to kind of lighten the load a little bit. I apologize. You do you? Yeah, well, hopefully we'll be back to normal here soon. My work stuff has really been weighing on my mind. What else we got? We have a new channel point redemption for our favorite Ghost of Tsushima people. Hey, fish heads, welcome in. It's a great day to be great. Hang in there. Yeah, thanks, fish heads. It's just a lot. Some days I'm resilient, and other days, like, one little thing just sets me off and I just can't deal with it. All it takes sometimes is, like, sometimes it's just like spilling food on the counter is the last straw, you know? Sometimes getting a call from someone I don't want to talk to sets me off, and those exact same things on any other day would not do those things. It's part of being crazy. It's part of being human. Yeah, it's a little bit of a roller coaster. Yeah, so I created that channel points redemption yesterday because we experienced, so they introduced the tears in the DLC for this game yesterday, which I thought was really cool. I'm like, finally, they're giving me something to work with here after struggling with the game a lot at first. And they had a tear of a samurai on a like a samurai statue that I guess comes to life, and just, you know, like kind of like the motorized patriots and stuff you used to have that you could bring in and they would, you know, become autonomous and go and kill your enemies or whatever. Well, they had one called a samurai, and just because I've got so many people that just think Ghost of Tsushima is just the best game ever made, and they talk about it all the time, and I've never played it. So it would be like, you know, it'd be like saying, okay, let's say you have a favorite food, and you're like, I like going to this restaurant because they have the best of this of my favorite food, and someone's just like, well, this restaurant that you've never been to has the best. And that's all they keep saying every single time you say you enjoy something that is even similar to what they're talking about. That's what Ghost of Tsushima is like. It's like when I was playing the Assassin's Creed games, and I was playing the early games, or I was playing Origins or whatever, and they'd be like, wait until you get to Odyssey, wait until you get to Valhalla. Like, they upped, or they tried to build up or tear something down before I've ever experienced it. And it just makes me want to do the opposite of that. It's like that rebel child in me that's just like, everybody's like, this is the greatest thing, so that when I get to it, you know what's going to happen? I'm just going to start picking it apart and finding every little thing that's wrong with it. And just, it just makes me turn into like this rebellious child. And so I finally, yesterday when we saw that samurai come in, the very first thing that came to my mind was, I'm waiting on somebody in the chat to say, Ghost of Tsushima was better. They did it better. They had the best samurai. They had the best representation of Japanese lore. And I'm like, I can't wait, because I've never played a game set in Japan and I don't know anything about it. You know, so I just found it funny that, like, the little remnants of things that people say in the chat, they stick with me long after they've actually said it or done it, you know. So I created that channel points redemption for anyone to put it in there, or spam it whenever we see a samurai in the game, or someone mentions, or we hear a Japanese accent, or whatever, you know. Just put it in wherever you think it fits. I think it's gonna create some random hilarity is what I think it's gonna do. Yeah. I hate when anyone calls. Yeah, and it's, well, the thing is that I hate it when people call that I'm kind of like the people that just kind of expect you. Like, they don't understand. The people that call people are the same people who don't understand people who don't want to talk to people on the phone. So they're just like, you know, the fact that you don't want to take their call is like a personal slight to them, their family, their mother, their child. You know, it's just like, no, it has nothing to do with you. I don't want to talk to anybody on the phone. Yeah, it's just some days there's just that little straw, you know? Last straw. Haran, same here. If I get to audio overload, like loud neighbors, car mufflers, shitty music neighbors are playing, drives me crazy. Oh yeah. I'm in here streaming and I'm like, because I've got a window in here and I like to open the window for the cats, you know, and, you know, as soon as I open my window, the neighbor starts mowing the grass. As soon as I open the window, you know, the neighbors down the street are pouring concrete and, you know, you know, it's always something. I mean, it's easy to feel like it's a conspiracy when, you know, you're isolated, but it's like those little things that just pile on each other. Yeah, you'll definitely be using this. Yeah. There's two particular, there might be three. There's a couple people that I'm looking forward to actually seeing that channel point redemption, and I hope they use it. I hope. Yeah, why me? Yeah. It's easy to, you know, think you're being, you know, targeted or something like that, you know. Yeah, as soon as I open my window, that's when everybody outside makes all the noise. But then again, if they were making noise when the window is closed, I wouldn't have any way to know, so, you know. It's 97 Fahrenheit there. Holy shit, that's hot for here, Casper. And we have air conditioning. Oh my god. You know, it's funny, Casper. It's just like, I know that'd be almost midnight for you, but you'd probably be awake because it'd be too hot to sleep. Oh my goodness, that's hot. Yeah, that's way too hot. I mean, that's hot for here, and I'm used to being here with air conditioning and stuff. It's pretty cool outside, actually, where I am. It's like, see what that is in Celsius. I wish that the weather app just had like a little button to like convert Celsius to Fahrenheit without having to go into a bunch of complex settings. It is about 20 Celsius here right now. It's very nice outside. And it's mostly sunny. I've got the windows open. It's all nice. You can lay on my stone floor. Yeah, no, I bet that would be nice and cool. Haran, for me, if you put out the trash early, the trash truck will be late. But if I'm late putting the trash out, the truck arrives early. I used to have my previous trash provider that I had would come by the house and pick up the trash at like 5:30 in the morning. You know, and we get up at like 6, so we're always like right on the verge of waking up anyway. So when the trash truck rolls by and wakes us up before the alarm, it's really annoying. But then I changed trash companies because they started overcharging me, so I changed companies. And the new company now doesn't come over until the afternoon, so if like I don't put the trash out on time, I don't have to worry about any problems now. Yeah, whereas before we would always have to put our trash out before the end of the day. Babs, it's 15°C and cloudy here today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice and cool. That sounds wonderful. Does it have snow on it? Well, a cold floor at 15 Celsius is probably a nice change for that weather. Fish heads, where it was unusually colder here yesterday. The kids have swimming lessons at 60 Fahrenheit last night. Oh no, I would need a temperature controlled pool for that. Yeah, no. I hope, yeah, no thanks. It was unusually cold here yesterday too, considering that next Thursday, so in, you know, a week and 2 days is the first day of summer. So that's, it was really cool yesterday. It was like a high of, well, about a high of what it is now. It was like a high of 19 Celsius or about, you know, 70, a little less than 70 Fahrenheit here. Guy has to get up early. Yeah, there's some people that, well, I don't know this for sure, but I think that the trash people here can kind of make their own schedule. And I'm sure it's probably one of those people that are just like a night owl or something, and they're like, I'd rather get up at like 3 a.m. and start picking up a bunch of trash and then be done with my day at like, 10 a.m. or noon, and then have the rest of the day to themselves. I don't know if that's the way that it works. I'm assuming that's why there's such a difference between trash companies and when they decide to pick up, but I don't know. Don't know. You have an ice machine so we could try? Yeah, I'd be opening the refrigerator and just standing in it. Or do like Rod said that one time where, when you go to the shops and stuff, just stand there in the freezer aisle and just leave the door open. Stand in the freezer. It'd be better than, but of course, then you'd have to, walk there if you don't have transportation. Hey, Guy, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Haran, now that you think about it, you remember seeing trash getting picked up from restaurants late at night? Yeah, I'm assuming that it's like, as long as you get it done by a certain time, it's probably acceptable, but I've never worked for a trash company, so I have no idea. How's video games? Don't know. I got like an hour late start today, so we just now started the stream like 20 minutes ago or so we haven't got started yet. I know that I was, yesterday I was all gung-ho and being like, okay, we did 4 out of 11 chapters, I'll just do a really long stream on Tuesday and we'll just finish the game, but or finish the DLC, but at this point, I'm under the impression we're not going to be able to finish it today. So we're either going to finish it probably tomorrow morning or Thursday morning. Either one. I would prefer, if my mental state is good enough, I would like to get it done with maybe a short 2 or 3 hour stream tomorrow, maybe before work or something, but I don't think we're gonna finish it today. I guess you just thought that they were day work people. Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether or not that, I'm assuming that they would probably get in trouble for, like, as far as like sound ordinances go, like that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe they can't go out at like midnight or something if they prefer a third shift type thing. Maybe they can't, either that, or I'm assuming that the facilities that they use to enter and exit probably have certain operating times of day and night. I don't know. I'm not sure what constraints they work under. Guy, you're eating your chicken with bread? Don't mind me, I will judge silently today. Judge silently today. Eating chicken with bread. That sounds bland. I'm sure you're having some kind of seasons or spices. I need to know the details. Episode 2 is a bit longer, yeah. Well, episode 1 ended up taking we didn't even get all the way through it. We only got through we only got through the first 4 chapters of episode 1. We've only got 1 more chapter to go, but I'm assuming it'll probably take me over an hour to get, and then I don't think we're finishing it today. I don't want to set anybody's expectations, but I've also been under a lot of stress lately, and I don't want to commit to saying for sure that we'll be back tomorrow with it. It might just have to wait until Thursday, and then our 2,000 follower celebration will just have to be after that. Or, I mean, we could just say it's a part of or a continuation of it, I don't know. We're not doing anything special as far as, I'm not setting up any kind of special scenes, or, there's no, it's not like a thing with incentives, or it's not a big deal. It's just, we're playing something different, doing something different for a couple days. Playing some little fun, lighthearted games where, if we get through them, great. If not, it's fine. It has a tasty curry sauce. I gotcha. Eating my chicken with bread. Yeah, it sounds like the way that you'd put it, it reminded me, I'm like, that sounds like a prisoner's diet. You get exactly 2 chicken nuggets and a slice of bread. And water. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Shinobi Wan Kantanoi. Nice. Nice. Hi, welcome in. I read that as, I read that like the high precision Gary from, Crocodile stream. Hello there. I don't know why my brain thought of it that way. Welcome in, Abby. His high precision Gary emote is a bits reward, and I don't use Twitch bits, so I wish I could have it. Jealous, haven't had curry in years. I've never had it, but I know that it's spicy, so I just know that I won't like it. Hey Code, well, prisoner diet kind of helps more or less. Well, I mean, I guess it'll probably keep you regular at the very least. They force you to at least not eat anything interesting. I'm doing okay, Abby. I'm excited to finally be off work. I worked 3 days in a row, and I feel like the longer I work at my job, the more stressful it gets, even though my job is actually, like, the actual job is not really stressful. It's the people that I work with that make it stressful. Yeah, there's like drama and stuff going on at work, and I hate it. I can't be bothered. I can't be asked to care. I can't pretend to be interested or pretend to be supportive. I just can't pretend to be anything that I'm just not. The best thing that I can do for someone is to be quiet. Sometimes I just don't have anything nice to say or supportive to say, or I just can't pull niceness out of my ass. I can't do it. Now, sometimes I know that I'm a little bit more negative than I should be, and that is something that I do try to correct, or at least apologize for. But I definitely just can't pretend to be toxically positive. Like somebody was, one of my coworkers was like saying she was considering putting in her 2-week notice at work, and I'm like, number one, I'm working and I don't have time to talk to you or text you about this. I've got work to do. 2, you should be thinking I've got work to do, but I understand why not, because you're stressed right now. I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, now that you've told me that you're considering quitting, now I just want to completely detach from you entirely because you're just going to disappear one day, and why should I even bother trying? Like, I don't know. It's worthless to try to establish a real, genuine connection with me, okay? Fair warning. You love spicy curry? I know there's so many people that love curry. Like, yeah, I don't mind mild spice, but like one of the TV dinners that I eat is it's called dynamite penne pasta, and I'm like, if I could just make it not spicy, I would love that, but they don't make a non-spicy version of it, so I add cheese to it, or drink milk with it to try to cool it down. I don't really chase the spice. Some people are just scabs, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The people at work that have issues with work, they're the opposite of me. When they have issues with work, when I have issues at work, I delve into my work and disappear into it and pretend everybody else doesn't exist. Everybody else does the opposite. When they have a trouble with work, they come to me about it because they'll just unload on me, and I'm just working and I just don't know what to say. It's really annoying. Abby, it's always the people. The only stress and annoyance at your work is the people that you work with. Too hyper, yeah, like I feel like there's something wrong with everybody that I work with. And I'm not saying that anybody or everybody should be perfect or whatever. Nobody needs to change for me, but just leave me alone. I just want people to leave me alone. Like, don't go away mad, just go away. That kind of sums it up. Yeah, I think that kind of sums it up. You're proud to be the misanthrope. That's fair, Haran. Can you find a recipe on YouTube? Well, I mean, the thing is that it's a frozen TV dinner. I'm kind of stuck with what they've got. I don't make anything. Like, I would say that 80 to 90% of the foods that I eat are packaged or frozen or canned. Like, I don't make anything. I hate dirtying dishes because I have to wash them. If something involves if a recipe involves me making something and it dirties a dish that can't go in the dishwasher, I'm like, I can go without it. Same with Necro. I think I've inadvertently, like, subconsciously, what's the word? Affected him in the way to where he doesn't want to make things at dirty dishes because he doesn't want to put more dirty dishes on me. I don't know. I feel like I've done that. I think I've heard him actually say that before. But I can't be asked to tell him, oh no, please go cook things, dirty dishes. No, I can't bring myself to encourage it. I'm sorry. I will go out to eat and get takeout, and they can dirty their dishes and they can wash them and get paid for it. Just thinking of spicy food makes you sweat in this weather. Yeah, that's probably not something you want to be thinking about in 97-degree weather. Holy shit, Jasper. And that's not counting any humidity you might have, or the heat index as they call it. Code, the possibility of carrying, and not so much because the specs are shite. Yeah, I just can't find it in me to be supportive or positive. Like, if people are saying, man, I'm really struggling, I don't know what to do, I'm just like, man, that sucks. I don't know what you want. What do you, if I can't do anything about it, I don't really want to hear about it. You know, there's people out there that tell me all the time, you know, my ear is open, my DMs are open, you can chat to me anytime. I'm just like, no, I don't want to bother anybody with it. I wouldn't want them to do that to me. Why would I do that to someone else? You know. Like, that's the meanest thing I could do for you. Even though you do like spicy food. Yeah, thinking of spicy food right now is understandably not ideal. That's a lot of emotions for spicy food, Abby. Those emotes. Too easy to impersonate. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Yeah. Abby, the ones that you work with think we're friends. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like for me as well. I don't know. I'm not really a good judge of that, I feel like. I want to stay the hell away from the... Yeah, like... I don't know, I'm kind of torn because I want to have a good relationship with my coworkers because we need to be able to interdepend on one another. Like, if somebody's not feeling good and they need to go home, I'm like, I'll stay late if they need me to. It's not a big deal. You know, it's whatever. The work needs to be done. You don't feel good, go home. I've done that before. You know, and I would expect that kind of thing in return. I mean, if I didn't get it, then it's not like I would be like, I can't believe you're such a dick. You know, it's not like I would ever bring it up. But, you know, it might make a little note in my head, you know, I'm probably not going to do a favor for you in the future. You know, I like to be able to kind of interdepend on each other, so I want to have a good enough relationship with everyone that we can work together in harmony. But I don't really want to know... I mean... I don't know. I don't mind people sharing random things about themselves, but like to just constantly dump your problems on me at work, I just don't really want to. I don't care. It'll get to the point to where I will stop caring. I might have I might be kind of meh at first. I might show some interest. I might ask a question or two to kind of poke and prod and maybe understand the situation so that I can respond appropriately. But like when people just dumped negative on me over and over and over again, I just shut up and try to hide from them, honestly. I just try not to talk to them. Like, please stop. If you need assistance, you know, there's professional help out there for people of your caliber. And my caliber, for that matter. Love this music. Yeah, this game's definitely got a huge playlist of old-timey music. I wonder how many tracks are on the actual Bioshock soundtrack, or Infinite. Guy, spicy food is good as long as it's done well. Yeah, I don't like anything that's just... the only thing that you can think of is how hot it is. Babs, you're the opposite? I'm basically a one-woman hype train. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really been one to get all crazy about hype stuff or support or being overly supportive or helpful. I mean, I feel a sense of duty to do things a certain way, a certain pride that I feel in doing things the right way or saying or doing the right things, you know, but I don't know. It's like a minefield. You never know what you're gonna get with me. I'll either like be your cheerleader for the day and whatever, or I'll just wish I didn't know you. I don't know, and any of those things could be different on any day. It's a mixed bag. You never know. Anyway, I would be rushing, sorry, that was louder than I thought it would be. I would be rushing to start the game, but I know that I'm not going to finish it today, so I'm a little less enthusiastic than I was. However, I thought that I saw Viva. No, we'll see. Abby, when it comes to work, you want to be a lone wolf. When it comes to not work, I'm the definition of insanity. Yeah. I started out probably I would say the first 4 months or so of work, I didn't talk to anybody because I just needed to know who was going to stay, who was going to go. And then once things kind of start normalizing, I started realizing who's going to stick around, who might be worth talking to or connecting with. If I think that you're just going to be somebody who appears and disappears, I will not engage with you in any way. Necro, wait, oh, it's pizza time, because so we had pizza on Friday, right? I was pizzaed out a little early, so I let Necro have his last, Necro have my last piece of pizza, so he took it to work today. So it's technically pizza and noodle time, isn't it, Necro? Are you eating pizza right now? A person of your caliber is a fantastic subtle burn. It's probably not the right word for what I'm trying to describe, but it was the first one that came to my mind. Just pizza? You just brought the one piece of pizza for your lunch today? I would wither away. What are you gonna do with one piece of pizza? Oh, did you bring a cheese snack with you? Your pepper jack cheese sticks. I have like no stream delay today. It's kind of amazing. It's weird like seeing my video not even 2 seconds after I'm looking at my stream preview. Trippy. A cheese snack too. Now the truth comes out. Exactly, Babs. Exactly. So yeah, I'm a little late getting started with my stream today, and I apologize for that, but we're gonna go ahead and jump in. We're still in episode 1 right now, but we only have 1 chapter to go. We're on the last chapter of that episode, and then we'll jump into episode 2 after. I don't know what the difference is between the episodes, or why they couldn't just make the whole thing one thing. Wait, did the episodes for Burial at Sea come out like at different times? Is that why there's an episode 1 and episode 2? Other than interesting, what did you think of the Perfect Dark trailer? I thought it looked really cool. So the sliding animations reminded me of some of the arcane games, like being able to do the slide in Dishonored, the slowing of the camera for kill cams and shooting with the gun. I thought that was really cool. I saw that it had some basic parkour and vaulting, like Prey would have, or like Dishonored would have. I thought it was really reminiscent of an arcade type game, Abby. Yeah, I thought it looked really interesting. I mean, the story looks like it'll be a story with twists and turns, but I mean, I'm glad that they intentionally left out details about the story. Yeah, those were the things that I paid or noticed the most about in that trailer. That's what you thought as well. Kind of what made me interested in it. Yeah, definitely. Especially if they can make it as smooth as like Arcane would for like the vaulting mechanics and like aiming and stuff. Has some Dishonored vibes. I felt like it had a few Prey vibes, but they're both Arcane slash Bethesda games, so that combination is what it reminded me of. Yep. All right, so I added a new thing to the stream called focus mode. A little toggle. So underneath my face on my camera, I've got the text there that says focus mode. If I'm in focus mode, that means I'm probably gonna be. I'm gonna try to enable that, and I mean, I feel like it's common sense, but in case it's not. It means that I'm probably gonna take some time to get caught up on chat. So, you know, if like you're in a long line of list of messages to read, just know that it might take some additional time, especially for a first playthrough, because I'm trying to absorb this, and especially with the Bioshock games, where I feel like the environment and the dialogue is really important to understanding the game world. It's one of those things that, like, I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to, but I want to make sure that other people know that, like, I'm not ignoring you. This is just, it's really important for me to absorb this. So I have a focus mode on the camera now that I can toggle on and off, and you can read the command to know more, or anybody can use this command. It's not like a moderator only command or anything like that. So if anybody comes in and you know, if a new person comes in and I don't say hi to them right away or anything, or it's kind of similar to the cutscene command in that you know, I won't talk over cutscenes. So yeah, I've added that today so that if we encounter another situation like yesterday where I was really trying to absorb what was going on and a lot of things were happening and questions were being asked, and I couldn't divide my attention between the two things. Now you guys have something on screen to indicate, hey, I'm not ignoring you, but I'm kind of ignoring you. Okay? Alright. Okay, so I had a chapter list, and this is pretty straightforward. If you see a loading screen like this, you're pretty much going from chapter to chapter. So this is the last chapter of episode 1. We are trying to find Sally, and oh, cool, we actually we get to see the cutscene again.
All sorts of plans. It's trouble. Now come out and take your medicine.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of the splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Anyway, I was gonna summarize this, but they just summarized it for me. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. So yesterday was kind of a shit show, and I apologize for that. I was kind of a dick yesterday. That's on me. This game was stressing me out, but it was starting to get easier as I went, as I started adapting my playstyle. I know that I made a lot of comments yesterday about them adding kind of a stealth system to this game, but then I realized that it was really only important to be super stealthy like at first. Now that we kind of have a few weapons to choose from, we have a couple, well, I would say we have a couple plasmids to choose from, but I feel like using Eve is like, it's a pretty rare. Resources in this game in general are just really rare now. They're nothing like the rarity of materials and consumables in this game is very rare compared to the base game. It's night and day. These two, even though they have the same controls, they feel almost like different games. Welcome, adventurer, to the town of Madik. And it also seems like you find things in smaller intervals now, whereas like in the base game, when you would find 100 Eve, or well, they call it, it's confusing because this game is kind of a mindfuck. They're using the terminology of Rapture with the characters and the gameplay system of Infinite. So it's kind of a mindfuck if you've played the games before. So that whenever I say Eve, I actually mean salts, because I look at that blue bar and I'm like, that's salts. I'm playing Bioshock Infinite, that's salts. But in the game, they call it Eve. Well, in the base game, when you pick up 100 salts or 100 Eve, it will fill up your bar from 0. It means like 0 to 100. But in this game, you'll find salts and Eves and like ammo in like, you'll find like 1 bullet at a time, or 2 bullets, or 1 Eve or 2 Eve, and it's like, I don't know this scaling system. It's like going from the Imperial system to the metric system in the same game. Why did you have to change it? Like, it's the same. Just keep the same system. Why did they have to add the additional complexity? Oh. Winners start their day with white oats. Okay. What's it? Wait, are we highlighting these or what? Oh, it's the refrigerator that's highlighting. I thought it was the character. Excuse me. Anyway, I started getting a better hang of the game like towards the end of the stream yesterday, which was annoying because the game was really annoying me for the first entire like half of the stream. Like, you see how it says 3 Eve? So it's so weird. Like 3? 3 what? 3 milliliters? 3 what? After playing the base game.
Can you open this?
Really? That little old lock.
I can't pick up any more shotgun ammo, so looks like I'll be used. Oh wait, now I can. I hate that in games where you can't pick up extra ammo because you have to reload your weapon in order to be able to pick more.
Take a look.
Oh. Abby, do you remember what the diggers were called? The annoying robots? No. I don't remember. I do remember what they are because they were my most hated enemy in that game. I can't remember what they were called though. The ones that would go underground? Fuck those guys. Them GPS locating, teleporting motherfuckers.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yegg. She comes out for the honey, not the vinegar.
It's so funny. They have this guy that I keep hearing a splicer with that has the voice actor of Stanley Poole from Bioshock 2, and he's like literally talks exactly like Stanley Poole. That he's got that. It's not a New York accent. I don't think it's a Jersey accent. It kind of sounds a little bit like a New York accent.
I've been on something of a hiatus.
But yeah, all I can hear is Stanley from Bioshock 2. So yeah, they introduced a stealth mechanic. And I just don't know how to feel about it. Did I get the chain aid for Shock Jockey?
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent.
Huh. Oh, what's that?
What did I do wrong?
Gotta get used to the shooting system again here.
See the vent? Over there.
Heck no. Stop backseating me, Elizabeth. Fuck. Whoa. This guy was like... He actually reminded... Oh, they look like little old man Winters. Okay. So I guess we'll just start seeing enemies that look like the old man Winters now. The Rock Breaker. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, Abby. Oh yeah, I got Rock Breaker PTSD from that game. Huh. At first I saw little things coming out of his head and it reminded me of the clickers. Reminded me of the clickers from The Last of Us. Oh, I guess I really am. Why can I only carry like 4 shotgun shells? Okay.
2 down. Where to now?
Oh, well, that one was quick. Full on that ammo? Or is that just... It's on the TV. Audio diary. Who are you? Bert Unger?
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
Wait, Pekingese? Do you mean like the dog? When I think of Pekingese, I think of a dog breed. I mean, I understand, you know, Peking is a, you know, a place or whatever, but... Oh. I want anything that takes away Eve. Forbidden West is full of small and cool details. There's a reference to those, and it seems Aloy didn't like them either. Oh, did they not have those enemies in Forbidden West? I would be ever so thankful if they didn't. Come out and play? Who wrote that? No, it's definitely not short enough for a kid to write. Anyhow. TVs. Okay. Appliances. Stroll. Oh, King Bungo. I don't know what this is. The radar range? I haven't found it yet. Oh, that must be what that guy was talking about in the audio diary. I seem to be okay on ammo for now. Possession also works on vending machines? It does! Oh, why didn't I even think of that? That's in the base game! And it confused me so much, I didn't even know you could do that. Well, you could have told me that. You could have fucking told me that way before now, game. Why are you so mean? Why didn't I think of that? I saw this vending machine, which is in Bioshock 1 and 2, and I kept thinking to myself, oh, they don't have any hacking in this. But I'm like, you're playing Bioshock Infinite. You're not playing Bioshock 1 or 2. Why didn't I think about possessing these? The crossover is fucking with my brain. Oh shit. What? Guessing we need to turn this off somehow. Maybe we get a weighted... I don't think you would jump from television to television. Huh. This looks like some machine guns. Oh wait, is that a dog? What is that? Is that a vigor? Oh. You don't think so? You haven't met one yet. That's good news for me. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just not looking around.
Here.
My brain's just like, this is not Bioshock 1. It doesn't have any mechanics from Bioshock 1. Why would you think that? Eh. Oh, god damn it, game. I wasn't even fucking close to it. Whatever. Lies. Wait, is something damaging me over time? What's happening? There's damage over time? Fuck you. Is this for AC Shadows? Oh, it's for everything. No, yesterday what happened, Abby, is the game introduced tears, which are in the base game, so they're nothing new to like the game or anything. But they introduced tears in this game where you can bring in things from other realms and dimensions. And there was one of them brought in a samurai. And as soon as I saw it, the only thing I could hear is people saying Ghost of Tsushima did samurais better. I've been ruined by my chat.
Sorry, honey. I've been in the weeds this entire shift.
Are you serving a dead person?
It's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now you be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown. Now you hear? Cup of Joe, sweetie. Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you already decided? We got a real fine key lime pie. We serve it nice and cold. Nice and cold.
I think somebody's got a
there's the
screw
peach
loose.
cobbler, which is a personal favorite, or the Neapolitan ice cream, which all the kids now seem to love. But if you ask me, I'd go for the layer cake.
Elizabeth, you're
Will you
fucking
close your mouth?
body
No
blocking
one
me.
wants to watch you eat. You're getting flecks of spittle everywhere. No one wants to watch you eat. Why are my hands all red? Gotta scrub this blood off.
Wait, that wasn't the lady that was talking? What? Everybody's dead. What happened?
I want to go to Cohen's.
You're 100% sure that people think Ghost of Tsushima was the first samurai game ever. Yeah, there's people that they just say it's the best. And it may be, but saying that it's the best to somebody that hasn't played it yet just makes them want to prove you wrong.
I do everything.
And Ghost of Tsushima is no exception. Oh, my carbine ammo. Look, they're giving me so much ammo now. Why are they so mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have so many preconceived notions about the game, it might as well be spoiled for me at this point. It's like, I don't go into people's streams and be like, hey, Dishonored is the best stealth game that I've ever played, therefore that makes it the best. When they've never played it. I'm not talking about you, by the way. I'm talking about someone very specific, and I can't wait until they see the channel points redemption, to be honest with you. I hope they love it. I hope they love it because I created it for them. Ouch. Oh god, Elizabeth, I thought she was an enemy. Where am I hearing these voices from? I mean, you love it and it's really great, but I thought it was kind of overhyped. I mean, I hope it's as good as everybody says. I just don't like that it's... I just don't really like that... I don't like going into games with a preconceived idea of how good or not good they're gonna be. Oh, that was fast.
Do it. Now.
Done.
Nice. One headshot. Boom! Headshot. Why do I feel so short in here? I came down here and I thought I was crouching. A 9 out of 10 game that has a fan base that makes me want to call it a 6. Yeah. Still, one thing that there's no doubt about for me is that it has the best graphics in gaming, and that can't be argued. See, I just don't like statements like that. I don't like statements like that. I think everything can be argued. There could be a game out there that you haven't played yet that's better. And if somebody has played that game, that's going to create a point of contention between you and that person, just by making that statement. Like, I'm defending a game I've never even played or even knows exists, you know? It's like, I don't like the mindset that creates that kind of thinking.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Well, we already know what it is. I wish it would just pre-fill it. Audio log? Shirley Womack?
All I could think was, there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
What are we talking about? Fingertips and spit and what? Ew. Gross.
She likes nice shoes. You like these? These are brand new, huh?
I keep hearing Stanley. Let's see. You're not playing Ghost of Tsushima because you'll be sick of Japan by the time Shadows comes out. Not to mention you already played Neo 2 for 300 hours. Necro played that for a little bit. Also in Japan. Yeah, well, I mean, eventually every area gets saturated, and I can't blame them. I can't blame them for, you know, capitalizing on something that people love. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, there's like a zombie game for every type of, you know, there's a zombie mode or zombie everything for everything. And while I enjoy it, you know, if a lot of things come out in like a short period of time, it can definitely feel overwhelming. For me, it has the best graphics because they don't just use realism, but artistry, yeah, to make the graphics look as good as it can. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima looks really good. Red Dead 2 has some of the best graphics out there because of how realistic they made that look, yeah. It's true. Yeah. I'm looking forward to both of them. I like this. Nico Time cigarettes, the smooth taste, expectant mother's grave. Oh, the 60s. Oh, the 60s. Okay. I do know what this is, but I didn't actually listen to. I should be writing down the combinations. Oven of the future, the radar range, start trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows. Had himself find time till our Pekingese stepped in the way. For some reason, I'm the one in Dutch. What does in Dutch mean with the wife? Well, I locked that thing up. Oh, I thought when I was listening to him say that, I thought he was saying he locked the dog up, like the radar range did something to the dog and it like turned into something else and now the dog is locked up. He meant the radar range was locked up. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. 3958. My radar range ammo is full now?
There's no relationship. Careful. They don't look friendly.
Nose to the grind!
What's happening? It makes enemies explode. Okay.
Hey! What's the word?
But what about their loot? That means their loot explodes too. But there's an achievement for killing enemies with it. with explosions created from it. Good to know.
Some fella nearby? Some fella? After it.
Now.
You bet!
Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what was that? What just happened? Alright, I need to keep this in my inventory. I'm guessing I can blow myself up with that same logic. Wait. 9 is the... Wait, no, that's not the right one. 12 is the maximum of this ammo that I can carry. It's so rude. The Dishonored games have some of the best graphics as well, but not focusing on realism for... Yeah, but simply on artistry, yeah. They look like oil paintings, yep, and that made those games, even though pretty old. Some of the best graphics, yeah. It's a unique art style. Take into account you have yet to play 2 and Death of the Outsider, which will have even better graphics than 1. Yeah, Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider have the same type of like fonts and artist style and stuff like that, so Dishonored 2 is gonna look and feel a little different. Hey, Ginger Bearded One, welcome in. Have you up on the PC while you're sorting bits? Hope you're well. All right, Ginger, no problem. I'm doing all right. I'm starting to enjoy this DLC a little more. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass yesterday, but I'm starting to adapt. I'm starting to get better at it. So it's going okay. I heard in your Discord your streams are postponed for now. I hope you get better soon, and look forward to you coming back at some point. Getting stuff done, yeah, doing what you gotta do. Hey Ron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Only taking, giving nothing in return.
Howdy do. How did the rest of Syndicate go? I'm assuming you finished the main story and called it at that point, given the amount of time. Well, I guess, damn, it's been like a whole hour since I was in there. Okay. That vending machine said something new that I just noticed. The DLC's going okay. I'm starting to get in a position where I have a little more. I have a few more weapons to choose from. I have some more options. I'm not limited. I'm not limited by stealth at this point, so it's getting a little better. Things are going okay. Yeah. How did the rest of Syndicate go? Hey Zareth, welcome in. Yeah, this is going to increase that statistic, although I need to redo that statistic, to be completely honest, because it's out of date, because I went through a period where I bought a lot of games after I got my job. And it really needs to be updated.
Splicers.
Usher in. Complete.
What do you mean?
Whoops, I forgot the buttons for a second. Maybe it's the field of view that makes me miss these books all the time. That's where we got the audio diary. I like that the levels in these games are a lot more compact. No problem for the shout out, of course. You did main story all done to 100%, and you did the Queen. Oh, and you did the Queen Victoria missions to 100%. Okay, I wasn't sure how long that was. There's 4 of those that you unlock. Okay, tomorrow you'll do the last. Yeah, I forgot how to say that. The other DLC. Okay. With breath. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, when they introduced the mechanic to me, it was at a time where I had nothing, but now I'm in a position where they're giving me enough resources to not have to really worry about it as much as I did. So while the mechanic is still there, and it's still helpful, I don't have to use it in every situation or every scenario now, because I feel like they're actually being a little more. I feel like they're being a little more forthcoming with the resources. Getting ammo and health and stuff in this game is a lot different than the base game. Like they changed a lot of the. I feel like they changed the difficulty. They changed the amount of resources you get. They changed the way that you approach situations, but they kept the very basic, you know, premise of it the same. I want fucking Bronco. I don't know where to get it. Yeah, I want to get fucking Bronco, but I don't know if I missed it or not. Oh, hi. Oh no. This must be a reference. The doll burning to the child burning the child that we're trying to find. I see what they tried to do there. Trying to play into our fears. It's been centuries, yeah. What? Oh, this is a whole ass ordeal. Like an area transition. Yeah, because I can see my FPS dropping below 60. Appliances, customer service, toys.
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs you. Get out of there. What's wrong with you? Ain't you got no heart?
Oh, they're waiting outside of a vent.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That put them on edge? Okay. Sucker. Oh, I keep hearing footsteps and it's Elizabeth. Stop it. Ah, I didn't mean to pick that up. Hey, Wizard Boss, welcome in.
Look, there. Splicers.
Okay.
Seems right up your alley.
I wonder if you can backtrack and get the other stuff. I'm not gonna backtrack because the stuff that they give to you is just like, it's whatever. What, some extra money? I'm not gonna go out of my way to backtrack to get some extra money. Let's leave. Yeah, I'll take that. Audio log? Switch on.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time?
Columbia.
What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Makes sense. Yeah. I like the Suchong Diaries. It's vent number 3, I think. We need to close 5 of them.
Okay, next one.
Rod, you played 2 episodes of that Night Spring DLC for Alan Wake 2. You got 1 more left. You've liked them so far, however, they're pretty short. Probably 1 hour each, maybe 2, depending. Depending on certain enemy combat sections. Like, okay, gotcha. Does it still have the same, like, base combat that the base game does? Like, the still seemingly or feeling, like... I heard that the combat is, you know, kind of bad. in Alan Wake 2.
No cure but the madhouse. Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? I bet they seen you.
Get upstairs.
How much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds? You know, they got rats in there double that.
Trying to scare the little sisters out of the...
Rats get a taste for little girls. It don't stop.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, and I don't want to get overwhelmed. Don't let the bastards see you sweat. A Fontaine pressed boot.
Why'd you do it?
I keep hearing things kind of glimmer, and I'm like, is that an item, or is it just the way that this DLC glows? Samurai! Samurai, help me! Wait, what did he say? So this was the samurai that I said made me think of Ghost of Tsushima. If you're watching on my phone, can't stand the heat. Alright, Casper, no problem. Yeah, hopefully you get some relief soon. It's supposed to be really hot for like the whole next week after it starts warming up here. Hey, Rosie, what's up? You're hoping that... Hold on. You sneaky motherfucker! What? Oh, he's freezing me, so it's making me walk slow. Oh, that's bullshit. Immune to possession. What? I bet you're not immune to fire, you little bitch. Cold motherfucker. Did you see him? He eluded me. Sneaky motherfucker. How dare. There you go, Abby. Perfect. Perfect timing. You're hoping that the other DLC called Lake House will be a bit longer, but it doesn't have a release date yet. Oh, they didn't release it all at once? Ew. The combat, it's the same. You play as a different character each episode, but they feel the same to control. I gotcha, that's fair. That's good. At least they didn't change it, right?
Sure thing.
Alright, I'm gonna use this on. I normally don't destroy turrets. I normally just possess them long enough for the other enemies to kill them, but the other enemies don't kill them fast enough. They do give you a lot of these items though, so I can't complain. What's that? Destroyed that? No. Now I've got a lot of options, whereas before I didn't. Get a Bushido bot.
There should be one more.
Hey Daniel, I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm getting a little better with this DLC. I was really overwhelmed with it yesterday. I mean, to be fair, I was really overwhelmed with a lot of things yesterday. I was very, very crabby. I was in a very foul mood yesterday. But the game is coming along a little better now. Doing better. We're on, this is the last chapter. This is the last chapter of the first episode, and then we've got the second episode. And the second episode has one more chapter.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Oh, is this the vent that I need in order to leave this area? Okay, I just thought I was gonna... Okay, you can close it.
the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Okay, so depending on which one you go to first, you could make them come out of a different one. Yeah, I'm actually, honestly, guys, I am seriously considering not streaming on the Mondays that I have to work, that I work the weekend. I know it's doing 3 stream days off in a row, but by the time that I go back to work,
splicers.
By the time that I reach,
Where did all this animosity come from? I thought I was liked.
Elizabeth.
That.
What to do with you? Stop
damaged 15 foes with an exploit.
I should have read the instructions.
Yeah, so by the time that I am on my 3rd day of work, I'm on a very, very thin thread of patience, and it is not a good time to start new games when I feel that way. A very, very bad time to start a new game that could potentially be a frustrating experience. It's a very, very, very bad time to start a new game. So I'm actually considering, like, if I'm just not continuing a game I'm already playing, I don't know if I'm gonna stream the Mondays after I have to work all weekend. This job is driving me absolutely nuts. Donut County, yeah, it's another, the games there are all, like, games where you play as a little animal. So 2 of them are raccoon games, and the other one is a goose game. So I'm starting to develop an appreciation for playing games as little tiny animals. Like, there's a game that Necro plays. It's like a roguelike type multiplayer. I don't know if you could probably play it single player. It's called like Crab Game or something like that, and you play as a crab, and I'm like, I just want to play as all the little animals now. I've got like a little fascination with playing as little tiny animals. All good? I don't know. I was snapping at people yesterday, I think. The Blink Cannon reminds me of the Roger Sequoia from New Vegas. Or Ranger Sequoia, sorry. Where did I get Roger from? Oh, Rod was the next name. My brain saw the 2 lines at the same time, and I saw the combination of Rod and Ranger, and so I said Roger. Yeah, I like that you can use more than one weapon in this game at a time. Now you want a donut? Oh, I love donuts. I never think of them, but when I do think of them, I'm like, man, I could go for a whole bunch of donuts right now. What's your favorite kind of donut? I mean, you as in, like, everybody. I'm just like a basic bitch. I just like basic gold glazed donuts. I mean, I'll eat other kinds of donuts, but if I had to choose, like, I just choose the basic ones. Stop considering it, just do it, we understand? Yeah, but it's kind of a fairly new idea, so I don't like making decisions on the fly. But when things start piling onto my head, I gotta change something. I know, if it seems like I just keep revisiting these places, it's because they all look the same, and I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Get that when I come out. Oh, what?
Locked from the other side.
Other side?
How the hell am...
Look.
Look what?
I think I can squeeze through.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's new. I've never seen that before. Huh. Your inner trash panda's making itself known. Oh, I see water. We better get shock jockey ready.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying, just give me a second.
I never realized how many folks we watching me. I'm a legend here.
Oh shit.
A legend!
She can't help me with... Ah! Oh god, this guy. Oh, he's dead. Ah! She can't help me with tears. She's fucking busy. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Well, I'm dead. These guys are fucking annoying. Oh, they're immune to possession. I knew that. I switched to the wrong plasmid. Oh, I didn't have enough Eve for the plasmid. Okay, that's fair. How could she save me? She was on the other side of the door. Game, you ain't got to lie. Wait, where did it put me?
We can head that way when you're ready.
What the? Where? What? How'd this happen? What the? How did she save me? Oh god, I gotta go all the way back. Hold on. Well, I want to know what's in there now. Shitheads. Is this not where we were? What? God, where was I?
Go ahead.
Done.
Medkits don't fully heal you? Like, these are the kinds of changes I don't want to see in DLC. This is bullshit.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see.
So. I don't even know where it teleported me.
It's locked.
That won't take but a minute.
Okay.
Oh, isn't everything just
ready?
The Roger Sequoia. Yeah, Daniel. That would be a huge load off your back doing that. I know. I didn't want my job to affect my streaming that much. I already truncated half of my streams with the job. Now I'm eliminating extra days and I don't like it. Actually, you should get some next time you go shopping. You should. You should. Daniel, it's a bit of a stress rushing yourself before work. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, I know it seems silly. I mean, I imagine this with people who have full-time jobs and kids and they're trying to juggle all this stuff. You know, for me to say I only get 4 hours to play games on days that I work, I realize that that's like my privilege showing. Like the fact that I have a part-time job, I only have to work a couple days a week. And when I do work, I only work 6 hours instead of 8. You know, I've got a lot of things to, you know, be thankful for. But at the same time, I have a very low threshold for being inconvenienced. And, yeah, I don't like it. You like cinnamon roll donuts? Ooh, those are too sweet for me. I do like the taste of them and they're delicious, but like I'll have like one of them and then I'm done. Yeah.
That horrible girl. What was her name? And I said to myself,
yours is cinnamon? You also like the chocolate covered, but cinnamon is your favorite. Yeah, oh, I love cinnamon everything. Cinnamon roll donuts. Yeah, favorite donuts? The ones that make me fat, I guess. American Police donuts. Well, that could be anything. Jokes aside, don't know what they're called, but the ones that are pink. Okay, do they have like an icing on them, or just like they're made of like pink cake? Or donut cake, I don't know. What I think of donut like I think about cake. You suspect police donuts are laced with meth. That would explain a lot. Depends. That's how you're melting right now. Like that guy I disintegrated. Oh yeah, they introduced a new weapon in the DLC. And it explodes enemies, which is cool. But it only makes sense to use it when there's like other enemies around them to destroy. I don't want to advance the story too quickly. Where am I? Bridal. Oh god, that's terrifying. I knew this was a horror game. Confirmed. Look at these infernal contraptions. I'm sorry, is she dancing with an invisible person? Surprise, motherfucker! No! I want a divorce.
I don't don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
Yeah, no ask, only kill.
I saw you looking at her, staring at her bosoms like some sailor.
This game has a lot of dialogue that if you're not listening for it or paying attention to it, you'll miss it. Just constantly got something to look at or listen to, which is great, but it's kind of sensory overload for a stream. Audio diary? Edith Crenshaw.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
A plasmid? To make you a better mother? What kind of world are we living in here? Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh wait, hold on. I equipped this not realizing it came with a caveat. Melee strikes reach 3 times as far and do double damage, but also consume your shield? Fuck that. I never noticed that. I'm changing it. I don't care. I hate it when abilities give you good things but then take away other things. I'm like, I might as well just not pick it up and keep the best of both things. Rod, not doing a stream before work would also help you feel less stressed while playing because you don't have any time pressure applied. Which, when you're also trying to do a certain amount of content in a certain amount of time, things can happen in the game which can extend how long you need, and having to go to work when that happens, well, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. I feel like I was really... like, it went a little bit beyond just complaining about the game. I felt like I couldn't even, like, complete a whole thought, because I felt like I was wasting my time thinking and talking about things, and it was putting me behind in the game.
Elizabeth.
There you go.
Shit. Wait, so, okay, question. Does the radar range work with this guy? Thank you.
Found ammo!
Oh, thanks. It's great. I'm not gonna use it for this, though.
That's all I have!
You die just so fast. It's so fucking unfair. By the time you realize what the fuck is going on, you're dead. What the where am I? Why does it keep teleporting me to random fucking places?
Do it now.
On it!
I keep losing where I am. God damn.
Elizabeth.
Sure thing.
Like, in the base game, a medical kit that was of this size would completely refill your health. In this game, it restores a quarter of your health. Or in this DLC. Look, it took me out of where I was. Damn. Well, this is where I'm supposed to go. But I don't want to actually go in there. So it looks like I was advancing before I wanted to.
You could eat an egg off that honey.
Well, it doesn't help, you know, missing 90% of your shots. Well, thanks for stealing my loot, game. I went the wrong way. Where'd the decoy go? Oh my god, it's over here.
Do it.
You bet.
Oh, I'm out of fucking. This is so fucking annoying. In the other game, when you would switch back and forth, or in the base game, when you would switch back and forth between weapons, it would load your weapons in between fucking swaps. It's so unfair. It's just the DLC. I'm playing the DLC on medium difficulty, and it's like I'm playing it on hard. They changed everything about it. As soon as I start to like it, they make me not like it anymore. Make up your mind. Do you want to be fucking cactus in your ass difficult, or do you want to be a fucking fun game? Alright, I need to swap to the other gun so it doesn't swap to a gun that has no ammo. Use the carbine for a little bit. I'm trying to find where I was before. Was it appliances? There used to be a freight hook tear over here. Oh, it was over here. How do I get back there? Game? Good. Okay. This was where I was, right? Alright, I kind of recognize where I am. I've been there.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Now we can buy radar range ammo. Okay. Cool.
No refund, no return.
See, now when I swapped to it, it completely refilled it. Would you make up your mind, game? Anyway. English isn't very good when it comes to unhealthy stuff. I gotcha. It's probably not something you would read about all the time. The stealth takedown is brutal. Now I'm on board with the mechanic. Well, you can... I mean, it's the same takedown that you would use if you just used the melee attack during combat. There's nothing really special about it. It's just that I think stealth takedowns do a little bit more damage. But I feel like I wish the game would make up its mind whether it wants to be a stealth game or a fun game, because it's doing stealth terribly. My arm, it hurts. But they have a layer of something on top of them. Okay, and the layer is pink. Okay, so it's like icing. I think it's strawberry taste, but it's honestly hate to make out the... hard to make out the taste. I mean, most stuff that's pink, I'll say, most stuff that's pink is usually strawberry flavored. Or it could be... I think that's the most common thing.
You spiff rabbit. What? Spiff Frankie.
We've got company.
And you leave me what?
Alright, I have to take out this guy first. And I'm gonna radar range your fucking ass. You fucking hiding bitch. Fuck you. Oh, okay, hey, if you do that, then it automatically drops their stuff. Move. God damn it. Stuck in the environment is such a crock of shit. I shouldn't, like, magnetize to something that I'm next to. I mean, unless they want to provide a cover system, but that would actually make sense for a game like this. Like by the time that you get yourself at a position that you can deploy the tear to create a decoy, they've seen you, and you're already being attacked. It's just unfair. This DLC is unfair.
Done.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to switch this. Hold on. I keep picking up 2 ammo here, 1 ammo there. Alright, there. I've got 2 weapons that have a decent amount of ammo now. Oh, are you finally gonna give me shotgun ammo? With that, make this my secondary. God, what a pain in the ass. Okay, hey, this door is open now. At least when I died, it opened the door. Maybe that's where those enemies came from. When I died, I guess it teleported, or maybe she had come out of the door since then. Hey, I recognize this. I'm not gonna destroy that because I just want to pick up the stuff that's in there. What's that? Huh? What's that noise? Oh, there's money. That was the radar range gun. I'm just trying to loot everything before I have to. Oh, god damn it! It just took away all my Eve because I just randomly started looting everything. God fucking damn it. Just trying to be fast. This game is so unfair. Wait, is that where she came in? It is. Is it? What is that? I already looted that. I already looted all these. Oh, just didn't see that. Shotgun ammo? I'm sorry, we're flashing back here. The slacker is not your friend? Is this a Duke and Dimwit joke? Okay, that's soda, not alcohol. There's so much extra stuff here that you just never have to go to and do. Wait, did we just go to toys? We just went to toys, didn't we? Is this another way to get there? I don't want to go out there yet. Let me finish exploring the other side first. Now watch them send me back here anyway. It just demanded a, something, and all the hot... Sucked all the hot dust off and then shoved it in your mouth? He seems entirely unfazed by the heat. Uh-oh. He's gonna like spicy foods, isn't he? Abby, it could be those small red berries as well. I don't know what they're called in English. Smaller than raspberries. Smaller than raspberries. Raspberries. There's cranberries. Cranberries are red as well, but I don't think cranberry is a common, like icing flavor or like dessert flavor. Unless there's another red berry that I'm not thinking of right now. Raising a king. Yeah. Mm. Audio log. Switch on.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
So I'm assuming that the phenomenon that he's talking about is when Elizabeth uses a tear to pull something into the current world. I'm assuming that as soon as she opens that tear and it moves the item, maybe he sees her and she goes immediately away. Or it could be her literally just going from world to world, but it seems the way that they described it means that it was going kind of happening fast, so could be wrong. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds, and your weapon clip is instantly refilled. That sounds fantastic. What am I currently wearing? Critical hits do extra damage and have a chance to not consume a bullet. Not having bullets is not really a problem. I'm gonna equip that. I mean, it kind of is sometimes, but it's mostly because you can only carry, you know, 5 bullets of any given type at any time. Which is also different from the base game. In the base game, you could carry, your hand cannon could carry like 6 bullets, and you could carry 17 extra bullets, for example. If you had the clip extension, I think. There was something that you could get that would allow you to carry more ammo. Or maybe it was the one that allowed a clip to contain more ammo. But in this game, they reduced it. Like, why did they reduce it? Why do we just suddenly have smaller pockets? Because DLC? Like, why would you change that? There's no reason to change that. Other than just, I want to make it harder for literally no reason. Why would you change the basic scaling system of the game? So mean. Why? Why? Alright, they want me to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I have other things that I want to do. Ooh, radar. Alright, what else did I miss? Did we get all the carbine ammo? I didn't use it all. Alright, what else we got?
Welcome to the circus.
Good.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Why did they close this off?
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
See that before. Sneaky. Every time you come back here, there's new enemies. I guess that is kind of how Bioshock 1 works. Did I just never go upstairs? Parasitism? There's books on parasitism. Nice. Nice. Apparently they're called, wild strawberries in English. Quite an odd name for a Swede. I mean, I know what strawberries are, but what makes them wild? Are they like, you know... Are they like recently divorced mom strawberries, or what makes them wild? Like they're not the kind that you pick up seeds for at the store or something? What does that mean? Dingleberries? Okay, that's a different type of berry altogether. That's not even a berry. Why is it the 50s? Shouldn't y'all be old? I know, that's what I'm saying, Rosie. I mean, I guess with I've seen the decoys of our character, and we look just the same as we did 50 years ago. I'm with you. I'm assuming there's a story reason to explain this. I suppose it'll probably let us know. It's like a berserk mode. I like that. I prefer it. Absolutely. Abby, it's a joke. I understand why you're confused. Dingleberries have a much better name in Swedish. Oh lord, do I want to know? DJ, new Assassin's Creed Shadows coming November 15th. Yeah. They had released a trailer on it a little while ago, and then they released an additional gameplay trailer. I haven't watched it yet because I just kind of want to experience it when I get it, so I'm not really watching. Oh, I remember this place. Okay, I know where I am now. I'm like, I don't want to say that I'm avoiding spoilers for it, but honestly, the only thing that watching the trailers does is just open people up for discussion about things that they don't know. Like, they start criticizing the game before it's even out, and I'm like, I'd rather just feign complete ignorance and not know anything, so that I just don't have anything to add to the conversation. I don't want to add to the criticism of something that isn't even out yet. People get really hyped and stuff about things.
There's no excuse for it.
I'll murder anybody
Yeah, follow me in here, little shits. Come get some. So you got a little speed boost? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know it was there.
Still
It's all good. Alright, so we're low on that now. That's a carbine, not a machine gun.
Open it.
I would do med kits, but there's none in here. I used up all the carbine ammo.
Do it now.
Okay.
Better to have something than nothing. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good here. Why are you not active? I guess my question is, why are you not attacking me? I guess I should say. Shh, he's inside? Okay, I think this is where we need to go to progress. Wait, thought so. Oh yeah, you have to go through all this to get there. Hold on. Wait. What? Stop. Oof. How do I get past there? Climbing things? Alright, they want... Okay, they must want us to go through a different way. It wasn't through that way. Guess I could try to go this way? I think I started to go a different way. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm advancing. I don't want to advance. Was it this way? I think it was. Hold on. I'm getting there. Yeah, we had to... Oh, okay, so this was part of the story. Alright, yeah, this is where... Alright, I know where I am now. The flashing lights. Boy, look at all those tears. It's gonna be a shit show. But I think I have an ability that makes it to where I can jump on and off skylines and skyhooks, while creating like a temporary immunity. Abby, there you go, Abby. Nice. The Ghost of Tsushima redemption after talking about shadows. I love it. I love that the new Channel Point redemption is getting redeemed immediately. Hey, Papa Mocha, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message there. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, they're also known as alpine strawberries. Okay, I haven't heard of those then. They were the OG before we cultivated what we know as strawberries. Okay, that's fair. Understood. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce those vowels. You asked your Thai friend if he used to pick those back in Thailand. He said maybe. What color are they? What color are they? I'm assuming pink, right? Oh wait, I see. Or would they be red, or would they be brown or pink? You know, dingleberry donut. That's funny. Hey, Ebony, welcome in. Why did the dog float in the water? He was a good buoy. Nice. I like it. Welcome in, Ebony. Ebony kitty magic. We love ebony kitties here. We have an ebony kitty ourselves. Donut. Is it the same in both languages? Launches tomato barrage. That's funny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Papa Mocha. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. Well, in 2 of your streams, because you did one and then you come back and did another one. Alright, I have a feeling shit's about to hit the fan here because we've got freight hooks, sky hooks, skylines, and a motorized Patriot.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show. You ready for the shit show?
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
No. Don't do it. Look at all the little sisters.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out.
Turn up the thermostat? Turn up the heat. I didn't need to pick that up. My motorized Patriot, like, how can I help? I don't like this. Use doll.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein.
Oh.
Stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger.
That's awesome.
Are you as good as
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option.
She interrupted the doll. These were the things that the Gatherer's Garden machine said.
Are you as good as my dad?
The thermostat, Mr.
Shut the fuck
Waiting
up!
won't make this any easier.
God damn it, Elizabeth. Stop backseating me, you fucking slut. Shut up! God damn it. You're annoying the fucking hell out of me. So I'm sitting there trying to listen to things, and she's just yappity yappity yap like the people at my fucking job. Shut the fuck up. Look, unless you've got something interesting to contribute to this the situation, keep your mouth closed.
Open it.
I don't care about the fucking thermostat. I'm definitely gonna need these. Thanks. Thanks. Shut the fuck up. Alright, yeah, this has definitely got like boss fight written all over it. We're gonna want to jump on and off the skylines. Got full ammo there, I don't need those yet. Okay. Let's go.
Open it.
I'll be down here.
Good. Maybe when you speak I won't hear you. This is like Alice in Wonderland shit. Oh, this is the other side of this door. Okay. Yeah, these are like really, really big versions of the toys and stuff that you find in Bioshock 1. Like, you remember the harbor tugboat that's in the little bathtubs? Huh. I heard Daddy. Yeah, that was from the original game. They put it in a doll that you can press a button on to play it. That's cool. Is this an alternate rap shoot? Because the OG one definitely didn't have conveniently placed skylines. Yeah, the only time they had skylines was whenever there was a boss fight. Employees only, we're gonna get in trouble.
The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Slacker is not your friend. Don't pick up the bird.
Mr. DeWitt.
Looking for items. Shh.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
We can't do it, huh? It's at 55.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
She's like, why are you so mean?
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
Well, she's got to find a way out. She's got to go to each one. God,
It isn't working. Turn it
If we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna
We
work.
have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I gotta get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Oh, okay. That's the boss fight. Yeah, okay. I love this elemental effect now. I didn't see its use before, but I sure do now. Nice. All right.
Great.
Whoa, did he just, whoa, did he just pull me to him? That's cool.
That's it! Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to get us off.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's no through.
Shut it down. I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much,
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
no, you're not. But you're about to be.
Yeah, I gathered that was the end of part 1. Okay. Return to the main menu. Okay, episode 1 is done. Hold on. That was a lot to take in. We killed the Big Daddy. Rosie, somewhere a Bioshock 2 player gets game over. Yep, we killed the Big Daddy. That's right. That just means that they had to be reborn in a Vita chamber. That's all. Abby, why did I think the child's head would be chopped? Well, because he was holding a doll's head. That's what it looked like to me too, Abby. Yeah, well, that's the implication, exactly. I thought that maybe, you know, he, I mean, I guess in one of the worlds, Anna would have been a little sister then in that case, or Sally, I guess. Anna, Elizabeth, Sally, whatever, it's all the same, right? That voice reminded me of William Miles from AC3. I think they went to do... So I know that, I'm pretty certain anyway, that Comstock and Booker's voice actors are different. Troy Baker plays Booker and there's somebody else that plays Comstock. But I think that he, like, changed his voice there. So I think that's why. It also showed Comstock, like, shaving. I'm like, you can't take away the white. What'd you do, color your hair? Yeah, wow, I am not up to speed with what's going on. Well, honestly, Rosie, the base game, or the story of the base game for this is a mindfuck, but this DLC is like a crossover between Bioshock 1 and Bioshock Infinite, so it's a mindfuck for people that are already familiar with the games. So I would imagine coming into it at this point, it's probably doubly confusing for anyone who's not played the games. Decapitating babies, pissed off Elizabeth, drill bit Booker, yeah. Okay, so I don't know what episode 2 will be. Do we get to play as Comstock now? I mean, the end of this episode kind of explains, it sort of explains the ending to the main game where Booker's trying to get his daughter back. Her name was Anna in that particular iteration. It was Sally in this iteration in the 50s. It just, you know, history just basically keeps repeating itself. So, Yeah, rip bookstock, Booker slash Comstock, yeah. Daniel, pretty screwed up he didn't let go once the portal started closing. He deserved to get drilled. I mean, yeah, kind of a dick mood, right? Okay, so episode 2, yeah? We'll get started on that, but let me get a drink real quick and use the restroom and then we'll get started. I'm curious to see where we go next. Or how it's gonna tie in. I don't know why there's 2 episodes, but I guess we're gonna find out. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we've got our drink. Ready to go. This music, yeah, it's got that old-timey music. It's also got that old-timey enough music that it puts us at risk for our VOD muting. Good times. Yeah, it really did look like she got decapitated. I wonder what would have happened on the other side of. What about the Booker? What about the Booker that had the other side of it? Huh. All right. Daniel, gotta go get some sleep. I'll see you later. Have fun killing more Comstocks. Yeah, all the 1,000 different versions of him. I'm assuming that this the Burial at Sea episodes are basically all the different iterations that had to have happened in between the original events and the events of the base game. Ghost of Tsushima did it better. The old-timey music, did it have old-timey music as well? He always deserves it, I agree. Booker is just Comstock before he got self-righteous. Okay, we ready for episode 2, guys? Ah, previously. Oh, if you need a recap, well, I guess if these episodes came out at different times or there was delays between the episodes, that makes sense. But have a good night, Daniel. Have a good sleep. We will catch you next time. Ghost of Tsushima had Japanese music. Enough said. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if that was what he was using the channel points in response to, or if it was just the first time that he found the the channel point redemption for the day. All right, guys. New game. I'm gonna go. I'm annoyed by this difficulty. I want to check something real quick. Let me check and see if there's difficulty related ones, because if I need to complete both episodes on medium difficulty to get an achievement, I'll do that. But if not, I'm just gonna change it over to easy. Bioshock. Let me check this. they don't separate them into DLC because that might actually make sense. These are all recent. Let's do global achievements. Some of these are the base games, some of them are only in the Burial at Seas. Burial at Sea Episode 1. Oh, wait, Road, oh, these are specific to that. I don't want to read anything that I haven't seen yet. It would probably be a rare achievement. About 99 mode. It has a 1998 mode. Okay, so there is a difficulty related one, but it looks like just on the hardest difficulty then. Completed the game. Okay, that's for the base game. Complete episode 2. Okay. Those are specific things. Okay, so there's nothing. The only difficulty related thing in the DLC is that I guess they have a 1998 mode, which is probably just as terrible as 99 mode. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna choose easy. Oh, you can choose it right here. Requires you to complete the game using a. Whoa, this mode requires you to complete the game using only non-lethal means. Well, that's an interesting difficulty. I mean, that sounds like no fun at all. But yeah, sure. Like using nothing but stealth. Oh wait, there's a 99 mode too. Oh, hardcore mode. Oh. Yeah, it's not, I would never do that. I mean, I don't care about DLC achievements anyway, but I figured if it was something that if you had to complete both of them on the same difficulty, that it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go for easy because I'm not looking for a challenge. I'm looking for a cool story. And medium difficulty was annoying. Abby, your YouTube is flooded with the new Star Wars Outlaws, but there's little to nothing about AC Shadows, yeah. You know why that is? Because Ghost of Tsushima did it better. Nice. Perfect. Hey, Venmid, welcome in. Congrats on the 2K followers. Thanks. Yeah, we actually hit it, I think, last week, but sometimes, you know, some of them fall off. We get new ones, a couple fall off, you know, it happens. So I wanted to wait until we were at least, you know, a couple ahead of the curve before we actually celebrated it or announced it. So yeah, we're gonna be we'll be doing we're not gonna be doing anything different or special. We're gonna be doing different games just on Thursday and Friday instead of like jumping right into Control, which is the next secondary game. We're just gonna take the rest of this week to just play little cutesy games, you know, little chill games. 1998 mode win. I'm like, I can scarcely imagine. I'm guessing it's literally just like, I'm like, how are you gonna deal with that Big Daddy? Sing him a lullaby? Like, what are you gonna do? Either that or the 1998 mode has something different in it that makes it to where there's an alternate way to do it, but I can't imagine what that would be. Like, how do you get past the areas that you literally... Like, it's not like I could have brute forced that fight or anything. I didn't really look around, so who knows, maybe there is. Sounds interesting, but an annoyance. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how people do it, like if I wanted to watch a run of it or something, but I don't think I'd ever do it myself, no. Trap him in a cage? Maybe. I don't think I've seen any places to trap enemies. But then again, I haven't been looking for them because I never knew there was even a mode like that. Yeah, I don't know. There must be something environmental that you can do. Unless there's a way to, like, replay these games with something new after you've played them for the first time. That could be a thing as well. That could absolutely be a thing as well. Abby, Big Baby Dad, I gotta go to sleep. Oh, it's poetry. Sorry, I don't appreciate poetry. You're always a good writer. Yeah. Yeah, it's something about, like, I can't even read poetry stuff in games. It just puts me to sleep. I'm like, just say what you mean. Just say it. Oh, it's a lullaby. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, like, to the tune of an existing lullaby. Yeah, oh, I see. Putting him to sleep with a lullaby, I gotcha. Want to live and not be on a stone. That's fair. Alright, that's pretty creative. As you can see, I saw poetry and my mind was just like, yeah, anyway. Alright, guys, let's see. I'm just gonna do easy because I don't care. Would you like to see a recap of the events of Bioshock? I'm gonna be like, no. I don't have time for that today, sorry. Maybe in the future when we do, you know, other playthroughs. La Poche du Temps Cafe. A sunny day at an outdoor cafe. What could be better? Episode 2. These not connected to each other? Well, they're in numerical order. They have to be connected.
Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Okay. We were just here. Was that really necessary? That was so loud.
Mademoiselle?
Paris?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Elizabeth got to go to Paris?
No, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Caricature. She got to go to Paris. I mean, I imagine if you could just open up a tear to anywhere. Look at this. What's this guy dancing with bread? Kid, please. Well, so we get another pretty entrance. Look at this little croissant and wine and a gramophone. Ah. Oh, we weren't even. Oh, were we sitting in a chair? Ah, so she did get. Look at this. Oh God, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know anything about the Italian language, and I'm not even, if I don't already know how to pronounce it, I'm not even gonna read it. I'm sorry.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
They know me by name? They know me by name. Translates into pocket of time. Oh, okay. I'm glad somebody knew, because, you know.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Thank you for the words on the screen, the captions. Oh my God, people that appreciate art. Ugh. This will be insufferable in some ways.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
I don't even know the most basic.
Mademoiselle?
I don't even know the most basic of things in Italian. Or is it French? Is this French or is it Italian? I don't even know the difference. I don't. They're all the same to me.
Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer.
Requiescat in pace. Okay, I know that one. Alright, you got me there. You got me there. But it's only because of another video game. So is this like an... like this, well, no, it's the actual Paris. Because I was thinking, I was like, is this another version of Columbia? But it's not. It's the actual Paris. What year, though? It doesn't say what year it is. I can't run. I can only walk. Look at the birds.
Tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Are we humming or humming?
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Hi. I don't even know. I can't read anything. Everybody knows this.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
God, this is...
Avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
God, this is intoxicatingly awful. Ugh. I'm sure some people probably appreciate this, but I'm just surrounded by things that I don't understand.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour. Parce que je me suis perdu dans tes yeux.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Just don't pick number 77. Oh, wait, wrong game.
Bonjour. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Oh, the kitties! I recognize kitties. Well, she got to go to Paris after all. Look at the kitties! I hear a doggy too. There's a little poodle. Cute.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
In dreams, you say, huh? Uh-huh.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
The bird in the cage. Fair. Huh. What doll does she have there?
Sally!
This is cool.
Sally, wait!
The doll head. The little sister voice.
Wait!
Some weird looking birds. What's that? Oh, can't go that way. What in the Disney is going on here? Right, Abby? French fry, I don't understand.
Sally, stop!
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Sally, where are you going?
This is cool.
Sally, hold on!
Lobotomy. What? Are they advertising lobotomies? Huh. The broken glass sound effect. I'm a little mesmerized by this, I'll be honest with you. I think this is more mesmerizing than the perfect everything. Hey, it's the tower. Huh.
Where did she go?
It's Monument Island. That's really cool. Babs, I leave for 25 minutes to make mashed potatoes, and you come back to this? Yeah, this is... We finished episode 1 and we started episode 2, so they're entirely different. In episode 1, you play as Booker DeWitt, and in this one, I guess we're Elizabeth right now, but I don't know what time frame it is. I don't know what year it is. But we're in Paris. Yeah. Yeah, we started episode 2. I'm trying to figure out how it fits in. But this is a reference to the base game. That's what Monument Island looks like. Hey Brutus, welcome in. You're just in time for the start of the second episode, which has been really cool. I love this. I mean, I'm sure it'll be annoying at some point. But we'll see. Oh, Booker. Jesus. Please. Game, please. Oh.
Go away.
Hi, Sally.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. No. It wasn't my fault. Leave me alone. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
And here I'm thinking she's talking about Songbird. I wonder if they're gonna say what... I wonder if they're gonna show anything else about Songbird in this. Since we're Elizabeth. Is that an old man Comstock? Or an old man Booker? Oh, wait, look, the girl.
Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her.
Atlas?
Don't need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
So this is gonna explain how they brought Atlas back after Fontaine was shut down.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
What?
Of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
What? What happened? Looks like the Ghost Rider, Spirit of Vengeance, is out for Elizabeth. Yeah. Frank Fontaine. I would love to soccer kick him in the balls. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna. This is such a mindfuck. Holy crap. Yeah, Jesus, really. Hey, NFG Brand, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're. Oh, it's not letting me do anything. I have to pick it up.
Had to be done.
Did it?
Wait.
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
So she doesn't recognize Booker? So the Booker DeWitt that we were playing as? That looks like a different font. Anyway, he was white-haired. Maybe that's just because it was in the 60s. Anyway, I'm trying to figure this out. We just started the DLC for this game, and it's screwing with my head. Hey, Cynical Sun, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing what? Destroy All Humans 2. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it's about. How did your stream go? Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're playing through the DLC for Bioshock Infinite for the first time, and we just finished, there's 2 episodes. We just finished the first one, and we're starting the second one. And it's a little confusing. I mean, the base game was confusing as it was. The base game was confusing as it was, but the DLC is doubly more so. Okay. Alright. So they took the little sister then? Okay. And we've got a version of Booker we're thinking of, and then we have somebody on the radio, but Atlas gave us the radio. I can't use the dolls anymore. I don't have an annoying companion yet. Will I get an annoying companion? Please no. What the? Oh, it's a gift. It's like, what is that? It's like a child. Ooh. Destroy All Human 2, but you're playing the first one. Oh, not sure why it kept saying you were playing the second one. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Huh, that's weird. Must be a weird stream elements kind of thing. Well, I hope your stream went well. Welcome everyone from the NFG Brand's stream. What you want me to call you? Brand for short? I'm not sure what the NFG stands for, so that's why I ask. Will I get an annoying companion? Please no. I mean, in Bioshock 1, or not Bioshock 1, in the base game of this, you had Elizabeth as a companion, but she wasn't a collisionable companion. Elizabeth in this game, literally, or in this DLC, has literally blocked me from physically getting through a corridor. Like, I had to literally go back to the main menu and go back into the game because I got stuck. Climbing? What's this music? So we get to play as Elizabeth.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
I do.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth. I ain't even here.
Is Elizabeth... Wait, that's right. Hold on. Elizabeth could open tears, and I think if I recall correctly, she was able to experience, I mean, it was kind of like with Bioshock 2 where they wanted you to be able to experience the memories of others, or at least be able to see them through the tears. Maybe that's how someone's, I don't know how they're communicating with her, honestly. I'm hoping the game will explain it, but for right now, I just have to kind of believe in the process, because this game doesn't give you any answers until you've beaten it, and I don't expect the DLC to be any different. Listen, it was a good stream. You tried a different setup than normal. Everyone calls you NFG. NFG stands for no fucks given. Oh, okay, that's fair. I like it. I like it. We do give a few fucks here. I hope you don't mind. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. Welcome to the stream. I try to be witty, and I just come off weird. So we're still down here. What's going on here? Best of luck on this game. Taking it easy today. See you next time. Okay, Vedman, no problem. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you, of course. And I will catch you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Move rubble? How am I gonna move this?
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
I think you know what to tell him, and you just don't know you know.
You're feeling like yourself, Elizabeth.
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my god.
You a ghost?
Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me!
There's no dying. You just get reborn.
But then,
you know.
How am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up at the same place, it means no harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
So, this is Rapture. This is not the lighthouse.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Okay. Hey, Schillerlock, welcome in. It's going okay. We just started the second episode of this DLC. We finished the first one, and now we're starting the second one, and...
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Merrily, 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 merrily.
How long do they go on? I just wanted to see them go, like...
Gently down the stream.
How far away will they go? DLC, where am I? Who are you? Well, if it's any consolation, it's been 10 years, I think, since this DLC was released. I do play DLC occasionally. It's just very, very, very rare. Yeah, so enjoy it while you can. Although I am saving these VODs. I am saving these VODs in the annual Bioshock series collection, so they will be available for exactly 1 year. Yeah. You know, when it comes to DLCs, Ghost of Tsushima did it better. Did you play the, Avi, when you played Ghost of Tsushima, they had the director's cut, right? Did they come out with additional content? Have you played that yet? Okay, so we're coming back to Rapture? At least
Tessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
So they're vaguely connected, although I can scarcely imagine how. I wonder what the gameplay is going to be like, because Elizabeth never used guns or anything. Huh. You love this Channel Point Redemption. I thought that you might. You haven't played the DLC, but you know. You just know. That makes it even more rich. How are you doing, Chiller? I know that you're doing good. Are you working today? It's Tuesday, so I imagine so. Taking an elevator down. No bathyspheres, huh? I'm guessing we were supposed to have that entire conversation on the way down. Yeah, I wonder what the...
I'm not in the insurance business, no. Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business.
Thank you, for the follow. I like how the...
Talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because I'm a salesman, you think you could talk to me like that?
This will be interesting. Oh, you just got home from work. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting how late it is.
Well, I mean, all right. I mean, I was only on this much.
I got started an hour late today, so my stream is going a little bit late. But I don't think we're going to be able to finish this today, but I wanted to get a good start on it to maybe either finish it tomorrow or Thursday.
Don't say insurance, because that ain't the answer.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber.
A man...
It's gonna be messy, I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Does he know I'm here? A lead? He thinks he's a salesman?
We're not finished!
Waiting for your frozen pizza to be ready? Aw, pizza. Necro had pizza time today instead of noodle time. I noticed that now that we're stealthing, we have a little halo around our vision here. I like how he thinks it's. Remember the doctors in Bioshock 1 that would.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show. Said he'd call. I heard something.
God damn it! I interrupted it. The doctors would find you. They'd be like, "Nurse, help me with this patient," referring to you. They think they're an actual doctor. You Splicer. Splicer thinks he's an actual salesman. Ryan the Lion Preparatory Academy. Carpets muffle the sound of your movement? Okay, this is definitely a stealth game. Okay. I'm assuming the crouching still works. I don't know, Abby. Right, so the way that my personality works, usually structure and planning gives me the feel-good vibes, but it's kind of working against me this week, so I don't want to make any definitive plans. I might stream tomorrow, but if I don't feel like it, I might not stream until Thursday. I know we have our 2,000 followers celebration scheduled for Thursday, but I may end up having to finish this DLC first and then start the other games. I'm most of the time I feel empowered by structure and plans, but today this week I feel shackled by them.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. Shh. He can't hear what's only in your head.
So, Melee. Oh.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Or are they talking about... Oh, we knocked him out.
A clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud.
Today's art lesson, draw a parasite you met today. Okay. This definitely sounds like a place for Ryan's people. So, this is definitely stealth encouraged.
You can mold them for life.
And now that I kind of expect it, I guess.
Fetch that black label lacquers.
I can go in vents. I mean, I came out of a vent. I guess it makes sense. Oh, we alien isolation now. So this is like a stealth area. It doesn't matter how you play. It matters how you win. I don't know how careful I need to be, so right now I'm just being very careful. Fontaine toys. Oh wow, thanks for the sliver of health. Appreciate it.
Nietzsche said, "You must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing star." That crowd was right.
Guy sounds like Basso from Thief. The voice actor, anyway.
The anarchist Bakunin said, "The urge to destroy is also a creative urge. In this way, when we lay waste..." You!
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is, different. I love that all these letters are in the Bioshock font. I love that I appreciate those things, too. Huh. The corner of shame. I will not share my toys. Wait. I will not share my toys? That sounds like that's exactly what they would teach in Ryan's school. I love it. That's awesome. Ryan the Lion reminds you, parasites are never welcome. Wow. Mrs. Turner, Daddy's girlfriend, Mommy, the parasites you met today. Wow. This is cool. I mean, I know that they're babying us right now with the tutorial, but wait, where did I see that vent? Oh, I saw it over here, so I did go through here. All right, we're good. DLC and a potential Wednesday stream. I must be sleeping and dreaming. I mean, I do occasionally do a Wednesday stream. I don't like streaming on... Oh, I don't like streaming on Wednesdays because I work. And after a long stream on Tuesday, I hardly want to get up and stream on Wednesday. But, so if I feel good, if I wake up on time, I don't drink too much, and I feel good tomorrow morning, we'll stream this. But if not, it'll have to wait for Thursday. Must have gone mad. I guess the first part of the DLC was preparing you for this. I'm glad that it Abby, I'm serious. I'm glad that it wasn't like an immediate just boom. By the way, the DLC for this game that you love to play that's a looter shooter is now a stealth game. I'm glad that they didn't just spring it on you. Yeah, that's a good point. Sounds like something I would say to fans of Valhalla. Yeah, Odyssey was the transitionary game from Origins to Valhalla to get you prepared.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Oh god, there's a lockpicking minigame?
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Press X to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. So I get to, like, choose, or... Okay. It's a minigame. So it's a time-based thing, kind of like Bioshock 2, then? Well, I don't know what I'm looking for, so... First one's free, right? That's cool. So Elizabeth has, like, a little lockpicking minigame. Okay. I'm assuming that'll be really annoying, but, see.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
Chew on that, you parasite. Why did I think of Resident Evil 2 Remake? Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch. Nice. Abby, speaking of Valhalla, Maxie hasn't been streaming Valhalla in a while, but his Alien Isolation stream was hilarious. Oh, I wanted to catch that so much. He was so scared and panicked. He used his channel point redemptions to scare him even more. I know, evil. Well, I mean, that was the purpose of it. You know. I mean, if he didn't want to do it, he wouldn't have set it up, right? You chose the Duke sound, and that rock music started playing. You chose the Duke. Chose the Duke sound. What's the Duke sound? Williams, one hell of a parasite. Yeah.
Says the damnable parasite.
Ah, okay. Communism is a sham, outdated, and a mistake. I like how mistake is misspelled. Ooh, I can't even read this. Delusion, hypocrite, a lie to people invented by parasites, property theft, a stupid idea is stealing, moochers. I'm trying to figure out what this second to the last one says. I don't know what that says. Empathy for weak people, for the unfit, not a value, drags you down, is for parasites, is stupid, not positive, not a virtue. Okay.
What was that?
That was... don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
I didn't even know what I was looking at. I don't even know what just happened. I didn't even see a glimpse of what just happened. What the hell? Ryan the lion always shoots to kill. What are they aiming with? What are those bolts?
I'm Ryan the lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite.
Oh, that's a cool way to learn numbers.
Isn't it mine to enjoy?
Anyway, sorry I'm taking so long. I just like to look around at this stuff. Oh, this looks like a weapon rack. For the pacification of disruptive children? That's what they're gonna be shooting at me? Alright, I thought I saw something. Antique. You know, there's only two sexes. The one you have you're the one, and the one that you have that you're dead. Wait, hold on. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar, but I don't know where it's from. Sorry, Abby. And I've heard it recently too. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's. I don't remember what it's from. Hey, Mama Ara, welcome in. Once again, Twitch has changed your follower date. How am I subscribed nearly 3 years and yet only followed you since February this year? You didn't change your name or anything either, so... Well, I mean, and the only thing that would show that would be like... Did you deactivate your account and reactivate it? I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Or if... I don't even know if you can deactivate it. I've never tried, obviously. It's one of the sounds that Maxie hips. Oh, okay. Oh, Duke Nukem. That's right. It says Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. Sorry, I wasn't thinking in Maxie's stream terms. I forgot he had Duke Nukem random quotes. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. Okay, I'm caught up. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking Resident Evil 8. I was like, he has a sound effect? Okay, when you said that's a lot of words, that reminded me of the Duke Nukem quotes. Oh, it's a crossbow.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental.
Sure.
They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what does
it's up to you.
A stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack. If you're spotted, get out of sight and keep quiet. Okay.
Those who cannot
Fire the crossbow and knock out enemies silently from a distance. Well, it's not a retainer of pop culture information. Yeah. And I never played the Duke Nukem games, so I never knew those quotes. I only was introduced to those quotes in Maxie's stream. Bioshock looking good and smooth. Yeah, we're playing the, we finished the base game, and we're playing the DLC for the first time. There's 2 episodes, and we finished episode 1, and we just started episode 2. This is like the very beginning of it.
your lunch.
They've got so much dialogue.
Peter the parasite says worship God above. Ryan the lion points at the clouds and sees nothing but air.
Somebody I don't know text messaging me.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change.
Wait, why am I getting shotgun ammo?
Why didn't you?
They have awareness meters. Nice music. So will they
find it, root it out.
Okay, so having well, this kind of has the Dishonored feel if for no other reason that you can't see enemies.
High and low.
We have detection meters officially. It's literally a stealth mode. Yeah, like I said, I am definitely glad. Okay, so we do have weapons. Oh, they want to teach you how. So is this okay? So this must be the achievement. This must be the achievement they were talking about. Oops, I hit the button. Let me make sure if it says episode 2 or not. This must be what they're talking about. Nineteen ninety eight mode. I think it'd be rare, more rare. Hold on. Knock down an enemy, silently drop. Oh, okay. Getting close. Wait a minute. I never got Bucking Bronco. I never got the Bucking Bronco vigor in episode 1. I just realized that. Where did it go? I know I saw it. There was an achievement for doing something without killing any enemies. Oh wait, no, it was okay, it was 1998 mode. Okay, that must only apply to episode 2. Okay, I got it now. I figured it out. But yeah, I got it. Then you showed up almost in time, 3 hours late. Well, I got started with my stream late too. Yeah, they're all brainwashed and broken. I'm guessing 1998 mode means that you don't, maybe you just don't pick up any, I'm guessing you can't play anything but this version of the game, or this episode of the game in that mode. Yeah, this is a stealth version. It's definitely gonna make it take forever. Not because I expect the DLC to be long, but because the game is I'm gonna expect perfection of myself. And they know it. Oh, look. Funny. Anyway, I don't think I looked everywhere. Yes, please. Ew. Good to know. Oh, this is another way to go upstairs. Oh, what did I pick up? It would just feel wrong. It would literally feel wrong to kill anyone as Elizabeth. That would be really weird. Wait, I don't even have an Eve thing yet. Open? Okay. Don't smoke, Elizabeth. It's bad for you. Makers and takers. This week's maker, this week's taker. Nice. What is this note music? Oh, this is the same. Alright, did I forget anything then? Ew. Sound of the sound of the heels on the ground. Alright. Destructive children. Okay, maybe it does want us to go this way. I don't know. Let me see where this takes me. I thought it looked like it took me to the same place. Oh. 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 Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh, I didn't even see this. Press B while airborne to land quietly in a crouch. Oh, a new mechanic. Okay. What they should have done is just made it to where if you hit the crouch button, you just do a crouch jump, and if you hit the A button, you do a loud jump. Why did they make it complicated? I don't know what happens if you hit circle while you're on one of those. Okay, was there a place I didn't see? Oh, I didn't go that way. It's the same pictures from here. This is literally where I was I not? Oh.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
I do? Okay. Alright, so I didn't know she came in through this, I guess, supposed restaurant. I mean, I guess they're telling us. Oh look, a kinetoscope. The Need to Know Theater. Free men and free markets.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Now you know. Well, there's no possession in this game. Sandwich, Eve, cigarettes, hand cannon ammo, crossbow tranquilizers, a lockpick. See what the game gives us. I've got a family to feed. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. We bet. Join us upstairs, closed by Dr. Sushan. Who made these signs? I have questions. Huh? What? Oh. The game knew there was something there before I did. Elevator's out. Lift door? We can't lift the door. Elevator could elevator. Elizabeth could barely lift a finger to do anything for us. Rapture's Man of Steel. He works hard but plays harder. Big Daddy. Salty's Cinescope Pictures. What? Sex without compromise. Okay.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
Well, that was unexpected. Okay. I didn't expect... What's the 1? I've got a 1 next to my... I didn't expect, you know, Andrew Ryan or his philosophy to have a philosophy on this subject. Okay, Cupid's arrow. So that's why it's out here. So this is like the, is this the brothel of this DLC? Appetite for sin. See the temptations of rapture through the eyes of a Midwest girl. Hey, I identify with that. So that's why there's a Rapture Man of Steel, Big Daddy, outside of Cupid's arrow. Oh god. Oh, this'll be fun. Oh, she fixes it. I'm like, how's she gonna lift the door? Okay, I guess that's one way to do it. Gender bender?
Well, right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
This is where she found her clothes. Gender bender, liberation found, fathoms below. Meet Chris, whose sexuality knows no boundaries.
Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
Nice, Elizabeth. Sinners at the pearly gates. Below decks, if you know what I mean. Mother may I? She lived to punish men. Wow. What's it say? Co-eds? It's never too late for an education. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I didn't expect this. This is funny. Oh, wait, what did I pick up? Oh, it was probably a watch or something. Huh. So there's like whole ass productions in here? I mean ass productions. I mean that literally. XXX. Oh my god. Avert your eyes, chat. An audio diary. Who's this?
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly.
Peeping Tom?
Look. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Okay. I have 3 picks. Hold on. Alright, I'm not sure what to expect from like a streaming standpoint. I'm hoping that they wouldn't show anything that is just downright not allowed on Twitch. Peeping Tom. Reading materials. Turn every room into a peep show. Peeping Tom plasmids by Ryan Industries. A Peeping Tom plasmid? What does it mean? There's a wallet. There's a wallet somewhere? Oh. Game knew it before I did. DLC pandering much? Lead walls? I thought we did this already. Weird storyline. Yeah, this will be interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a minigame. Okay, it got a little faster. Oh, the needle moves in unpredictable ways. Uh-huh. I just noticed. The first one had the needle moving at a uniform speed without changing. The other one had a pattern. Huh. Why does this have a Fallout feel? I don't know. Well, it's too early for me to feel like it's anything in particular. But it's a stealth. This particular episode has a strong stealth aspect. Although this music that we're listening to... Oh, I'm stepping on glass. Oh. This music that I'm listening to reminds me of that section in The Evil Within where the big blade is going across with that, like, Circus Carney music. You remember? I have a feeling as soon as I pick this up, something terrible is gonna happen, so let me look around first. Oh, look. A lockpick. We don't... Okay, we're not gonna be able to pick up Eve until we pick up our first plasmid. We have to lockpick to get out? We have to have the skill to be able to lockpick, and we have to... Wait. That last one didn't... Oh, you only use a pick if you... Wait, can you break it? I don't understand. Oh boy. Well, so much for that. Alright. Hold on.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
I hear you gossiping about me.
What is it?
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Does it can see... Oh, okay. It's got a lot of uses. Just similar vibes. Won't know for sure since I don't play the games yet. So it's weird because this DLC has a... Well, the episode 1 was completely different than this. But this has a strong, like, stealth aspect to it. Hold it to become silent and invisible. I'm assuming that it consumes Eve while you're invisible. But...
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Are we here to take the dress, or are we just here to witness the dress?
Folks always stare when they see it.
Alright, am I finally full health? So a turret or something spawns whenever.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
So did it? What did it do? Open a curtain? Did it spawn one? What happened? Oh shit! Performing a melee attack on an alert enemy will only stun him. Evade until he loses track.
It only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
I don't know how done they are. I'm playing on easy. I'm trying to avoid using this until I know how it works. Okay, so... Oh, no, I didn't mean to use it twice. I meant to deactivate it. Okay, so it just has...
Not again.
Okay. Where did the turret come from? It just reveals a security curtain?
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Didn't see that lockpick. God damn it! Ah! I would have hit him just fine if the game wouldn't have cheated me. I'm assuming that there's some kind of penalty for harming them with a gun. Wait, is he gonna attack the...
Don't leave me! Not again.
How about that? Okay. I'm starting to get it. We'll figure it out.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it.
It was like a dream. Even the people in the thing said it was a dream, or that reality is better than dreams or something. Like they were all like contributing to like a unified consciousness or something. Like a Valhalla, if you will. I'm back, had to take a call. No problem. It didn't, well, I had to take a call real quick, but it didn't really go real quick. That's fair. All of my calls, they never go quick enough, actually. It could be a 5-minute call and it's too long. It's music, though. Okay, alright, so we didn't actually see anything bad, so that's good. I was worried that the game was gonna take a different turn. Doorknobs are my enemy? What? What?
1, 2, 3, 4 times.
It's here.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Jack of all trades, master of none.
I don't know what counts for cover around here.
Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee. Good.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm playing on easy because I would be very, very annoyed by these stealthing things. Like when I play this game, when I play Bioshock Infinite, I'm like, I'm not here to play a stealth game. I'm here to play a shooter. It took me a full day for me to get past that. Okay, so what does the vending machine have now? Or tranquilizers. Carrying 3. Oh, that's cool. It tells you how many you're carrying. That's good. Yeah, I think they are, Mamara. I think they're... Well, Dr. Suchong, the guy that we're here to see, is a scientist that makes plasmids, or the special powers in the game. So I'm assuming that whatever these guys are on, they're definitely on something.
Scientific fact that a diet rich in fish and sea greens improves cognitive function. Don't you want to be as brilliant as you can possibly be?
Alright, I fucked up the last lockpick. Probing a blue pin will open the lock and knock free a noisemaker. So I'm assuming a noisemaker is something that I can use to create distraction. Oh, okay, so we don't have an option. I guess that this is the tutorial. You have oh, it's the little bell. You have acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fire it at the windows to the right to draw the splicers from your path. Okay. Oh, it's a projectile.
You down? Far from it. It will go much further. We will unmake you, so you can be made anew.
I'm guessing we have to do this the first time for the tutorial.
Give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
What is she doing? Is there anything I need over there?
I heard that.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so the tranquilizer is its own separate weapon then. Okay, but it uses the crossbow to... Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I see. Did you just say fear conflict?
The bell has rung. Class is over. I hope we all learned something from that.
I'm guessing they just want us to go.
This instant!
Nope, I'm leaving. Bye. I have a 1 up there. I don't know what that is.
See everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Those detection meters remind me of Dishonored. Yeah. I have an Expo. British or Aussie. He's supposed to be Irish, Avi. I don't know if they got the original actor for Atlas. I'm assuming they did. The same voice actor from Atlas from Bioshock 1. But he does an Irish accent. The Spheres Deluxe.
Atlas got a secret. You're not in this alone. Got a helping hand. Yeah, you ain't just on your own. We stick together. We won't put up with their lies. Then we're all gonna have a slice of that pie. Why, oh why? Can I have a slice of that pie?
So are they friendly to me then? Because they're Atlas followers? Damn, and poster. Fontaine's Little Sister's Orphanage, bringing big smiles. Okay.
Another one.
Yeah.
Someone who's got your back. 'Cause Atlas is the only one who can get raptured back on track.
Okay, guess he's friendly. Some help. Possession. Turn enemies or machines into allies. Okay, we get free music.
Why, oh why, can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Somebody keeps trying to call me or something. Oh, you done, bub? Alright. So she's having like envisions of like Big Daddies and Little Sisters. Bathyspheres Deluxe by Fontaine Futuristics. So they're the ones that created the Bathyspheres? Old Man Winter, free with purchase. It looks like a starship of some sort. I hear a Big Daddy.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Is my ally. Big Daddy's attack on sight. The Big Daddy attack cannot be killed by Elizabeth. Yeah, Okay. Can I use possession on these? I can. Okay, that's good.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Alright, it's got the same stuff. So, does the Big Daddy attack all the other enemies? Huh. Not gonna lie, the frogs look like a cult. That's Mr. Butthole. No, that's Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles. Technically, you could trade blows. TV, true. Oh, is he going in a circle? I don't know what their range of sight is. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh boy. Oops.
I didn't say you could go.
Not coming up here, is he? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, I know why they heard me. I didn't do the crouch jump thing. Where'd he go?
I saw where you went.
No one around?
What? What? Can I not stay up here for very long or what? It sounded like it was gonna fall.
When can I see you again?
Oh, he's got awareness. Try to look at his awareness meters here.
A good lead like you get away. A snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
Okay, alright. He just heard me. It's fine. I'm still learning the stealth system because it's something that's completely new in this DLC. It didn't exist in the main game. Yeah, that seriously like sounded like it sounded like it was gonna give way. There. Do they not fight him? They don't fight the Big Daddy? What the? Can you see me, even?
Bet the fella did this ain't far.
CV.
Give me the cold shoulder.
Am I gonna fall? Alright, I don't think they're designed to be stayed on for that long. I didn't... I'm trying to figure out this system.
That's what this is.
Yeah, I saw the camera start shaking and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that those things will give way if you stay on them for too long. Let's see, something up there. Oh, is he down there? Okay. That is a huge box of ammo to have, you know, 2 bullets in it. Okay. This weapon doesn't have a crossbit of a clickbait for a weapon in it. It doesn't, Stanley. How you doing, Stanley? Does Necro get to be the Big Daddy? Gross. No camping the crow's nest. Yeah, you could stay on those things for as long as you wanted on in the other game, or in the base game. I keep thinking it's a different game because it just feels entirely like an entirely different game. I mean, I guess my brain calls it as it sees it. He wears a colander on his face. Yeah, looking at that concern, Abby, that like, I don't know if I want to go there.
Mark my word. Palm of my hand.
So, can I knock them out then? I doubt there'll be anywhere that I can knock them out. I jump over there and just go. Is there any hookies over here? Oh my goodness, what happened? I know I'm taking this.
Did you hear that?
Whatever, game.
Butterflies in your stomach?
She's not gonna come up here
I
anyway.
have just the thing.
No. Attach. Oh.
Don't hide your light.
God damn it! I keep forgetting to silently. This is the perfect place to practice this, though. I see you over there.
You'll adore the spotlight.
Can't get to that one from here. But I screwed myself up. She comes. Will it let me do a skyline strike? Or is she too? I don't think they want to introduce that to you yet. Introduce you to that, I mean. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do something to get in here.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to the Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here.
Oh, we're following the blood.
Well, he started with young and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Good with his hands like Dr. Steinman. Gross. Eve. I thought it was a new plasma blueprint.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this?
Fontaine's department store?
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I will. In a minute.
He's gonna want to get this message as soon as he gets back, right? Real
Whatever. I'm pretty sure they just... we're gonna have to go somewhere else after this anyway. We might as well open this up.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
The face. Mr. Butthole. Oh, Mr. Bubbles. This is just me, guys. It's true. They really went for the real blood volume spill there. Yeah, they were just like, hey, look over here. Hint, hint, hint. Alright, so this thing is gonna basically encourage you to not engage with anything. Oh. Well, I assume I can possess these, or I can just wait for an opening. Use Peeping Tom to sneak past enemies? Why would I do that? Why don't I just go? It's fine. I don't know how much I should be using my resources. I know we're playing on easy. Disable the device from behind. The device? What oh, the device? What device? Can we disable the... We can disable the turrets. Oh. Oh, you just hold it and then you're invisible for the entire time. Oh, okay. I'm here for it. Oh, requires 2 picks. God. Whew. Nice. Five hand cannon ammo. Nice. Hey, that's cool. I like that. Now this has what appears to be proper stealth type mechanics. Which way did I come from? I came from this way, right? Is there something I was supposed to do? Oh, I thought I was supposed to interact with this or something. Oh. Subtlety was not the goal. No, and in the episode 1, you have Elizabeth as a companion, and as soon as you go into an area, she's like, look at this. This is what we're supposed to do. Like, thanks for backseating. If you were in my chat, I would ban you. Oh, look. Booker. Elizabeth. The tower. Comstock House.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Locked. And nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Sutron?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you've seen. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Sutron was working on.
Hi, Bubba. We don't have a Biba sighting, but we do have a Bubba. Bubba? Got a Sweet Pea sighting. I don't have a channel points redemption for that. Hi, Bub. Was you sleeping? What you doing? Yeah, you know not to get on the desk, don't you? Good boy. What a...
Did you ask to
You come to say hi?
If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it
That is Sweet Pea. Hi, baby. You. We've got a kitty. Yeah, it's very, very rare that we see a Bubba sighting. Bubba, what? Oh, do you want a window? It is Kitty Hype. Hey, Foot, how's it going? The little nose boop. Yeah, he's a good boy. What you...
if you never, ever weaken.
But thank you so much for the 55-month resub. I would say look at your new sub badge, but you're a channel founder now, so you have the first badge all the time. Oh, we gotta lay down. Okay. Yeah, it's a very, very rare Bubba sighting. Exactly. He does not show up much. I do have the windows closed, I think. Well, no, I thought I left the kitchen window open. And away. Defense. Oh, we like our scritches. 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 It's a Bubba. Bubba and Biba. That's right. That mean you can strut around all snooty-like and make everybody jealous? Yeah. I mean, that's what that badge is for. Definitely want something from you, like a free windowsill. Yeah, I'm moving very slowly because if I make any sudden movements, he'll get down, you know, like I've offended his entire family line. What's he doing, though? Sure. He's got that Ezio fur. He's got the Ezio kitty outfit on. He's a big buzz. I kiss scratches, scratches.
When only you are accountable, you can expect nothing less than greatness.
What you want? I got to do the streams. I got to play the video games. I got to play the video. Oh, scratchies. Got ear itchies. He really leans into it. Alright, well, you can sit with me while I play my video game. We've got to find Suchan.
Demand anything in return.
Bubba is the way. The Meowlorian. We can always count on Avi for the Alorian quotes. Oh, you gonna get down, Bubba? You done? Oh, okay, he's done. Do you want your window? Let me give him a window. Hold on. Kitty hair everywhere. Yeah, unfortunately there's no Biba here right now. She didn't come to the stream yet today. We do have a bub. He's back there. He must have just woken up. Oh. You know, I should go get a drink while I can. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Bubba cam.
To get it in writing.
Alright, I hope you enjoyed that kitty cam. You sit in the middle of rectangle. Yep, that's the kitty box. That is the kitty box, isn't it, Bubba? Sleepy. Yeah, he's like half awake. He's like rah, 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 grumpy, 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 grumpy. Rapture Daily posts Suchan, greatest genius of Rapture, proving that the great ascend from even the humblest origins. The life of Dr. Yi Suchong began as the son of a lowly house servant in rural Korea, but that was not to be for long. The events of World War II caused serious upheaval all across Asia, an incredible opportunity for those bold enough to grasp it. Move over Brigid Tenenbaum. With his ever-growing reputation for scientific breakthrough, Dr. Yi Suchong may have stolen your title. From the innovative new drinkable plasmids to the creation of the big daddies who built our city, Rapture's leading medical researcher has been the mind behind it all. A Rapture man through and through, Dr. Suchong switched frequently to whichever employer valued his work the most, contracting out to Fontaine Futuristics, where he helped expand their plasmid line with the popular Enrage and Telekinesis, and many more before his recent exclusive agreement with Ryan Industries. Currently focused on efforts to create a symbolic bond between little sisters and big daddies, the visionary scientist, who the little ones affectionately call Papa Suchong, promises this work will greatly expand the beneficial roles both provide to Rapture. This reporter says, "We can't wait." He didn't have his coffee yet. Be nice, people. Yeah, he's like, Mama, it's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Are you done streaming yet? Alright. Well, we have to open the panel before we can even begin to put a keypad in, I guess.
Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Sutro must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
So we had an audio diary at the beginning of this that indicated that he saw the tear that Jeremiah Fink used to go forward in time to steal plasmids to create them for Columbia. I know, it's a mindfuck. I get it, I know. So yeah, it turns out Suchong knew about Columbia. Now this will be interesting because after I play this DLC, whenever I play Bioshock Infinite next, or Bioshock anything next, I guess, it'll be interesting to see if I notice any little things that might have pointed to these things. I don't think I will, but what do I know? Okay, where are we, what's this? We need a keypad.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Did he get a hold of the Lutece device? Did the Luteces come here too? I need health right now. Audio diary in there. Alright, they obviously want us to see this and then explore the area. Oh look, you can see Columbia in the tear. That is cool. You see the same Fink Manufacturing. It's the Fink Manufacturing building, so I told you.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets.
Stealing secrets, more like.
Physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
They're telling you, history has said that you will fix it, so you will fix it. Find documentation. Okay. Huh. This is interesting. And I noticed we have a double barrel shotgun this time that only holds 2 bullets. That's gonna be fun. Alright, look, it's us in the dress that we found in the brothel area. It's the Luteces. So the Luteces were able to communicate with each other before they found each other, which we know because we learned that in the base game. What are we looking for? Forrest Lauderman.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Oh, was this Suchong's, observant? So in this game, lockpicks are the number that you need to open a certain type of lock. It's like is that a waffle iron? Oh, pickles. No, I won't eat pickles, not even in my video games. Can't make me. Fun. I'm gonna regret this. A 3-pick lock means it's difficult, right? Does the pattern repeat? That is too complicated for me to figure out. I can't pay attention to that much pattern. Too much patterns. Too many patterns, too little time. My memory doesn't expand that far. What's that? Plasmid required? Oh, I need to cool this down then. Oh, that's tranquilizer ammo. Syringe bolts. I haven't used any ammo. Okay, so I need to go find the plasmid before I come in here. Okay. Remember when we used to have cutscenes for consuming the plasmids? Who did?
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Is that all?
You saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
I saw myself make the repair.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Giant balloons? Ridiculous. That sounds like something Booker would say. An audio diary from Suchong.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
I'm sorry, so they obtained a hair sample from me? Or... And they had to. Okay. A hook. It is a hook. Uh-huh. I see where you're going with this game. Where have I not been? This is where we just were, right? So we need to go to the other bathysphere place. Okay. See, I knew we'd have to go out of here anyway. You know, it wouldn't have let us find it before now. Yeah, but what about the... okay, then I guess we'll do this and then we'll be able to get in the door. did I get in here? I got in here through a vent. Oh, I can't reach the vent anymore. Okay.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Innovatag. Fix machine.
Innovatag. Fix machine. 1216. Okay.
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Hey, Sunshine Soda, welcome in. Good afternoon. How you doing? Oh, it's the door. It's the key to get out.
That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's the style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile. So pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? Why are we doing? I have two little noisemakers. How alien isolation of me. We found out how to get in there. The bathysphere place. That's the lounge. I'm just gonna go where the game says to go because if I go off exploring, they're just gonna spawn more enemies. It's the lounge. Is that upstairs or downstairs? That's upstairs. Medicine from your pal Atlas. Atlas, he's your pal. You sure about that?
Criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Empty wallets, get out.
Gee, I hope you like me.
Medicine?
Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
So I grist a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I told this town was friendly to free enterprise. You keep your own. That's how you stay on top.
Infant. Possess KO mod? What? Oh, the possession KO mod causes enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off. Ooh. That's cool.
I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need to find the right pillow first.
Oh, it's a Morse code.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Is the 1998 mode only for the second? Find all 4 coded transmissions? Okay. Is that only for episode 2, Casper? Sunshine, you're doing okay today. You woke up to your bedroom flooded. The AC unit they put in 4 years ago leaked again. So you've been dealing with that all morning? Oh, Jesus. Did it destroy anything in your room? I mean, aside from, like, you know, carpet or floor or whatever. Hopefully you didn't lose anything. I don't know. Of course, flooded could be, you know, anywhere, anything from, like, you know, things are a little wet to, like, you know, there was 2 inches of water on my floor. The game is going well. We finished episode 1 of the DLC and we started episode 2. Episode 2 is basically a stealth game so far. It's been investigative and it's interesting. Both of the stories, I feel like both of the stories in both episodes are really interesting. So I'm definitely interested in the story and I want to see it through, so that's good. But it took me a little bit of time. It definitely took me a little bit of time to get used to it because this game actually introduces this game actually introduces stealth mechanics, or this version, I guess, not this guy, or this game. The base game didn't have like any stealth mechanics whatsoever. Where was that vent I saw? I saw a vent somewhere. Where is it? There. Oh, super secret. Oh, just another way in. Casper, I'm in the mood to play this in 1998 mode. Gonna be a rude awakening. No idea you saw it today for the first time. Oh, since 2014? Okay. I thought it was just a part of it the whole time. I don't know, maybe they added it later? Test drive? Is that what? I can't remember where I came in at. Oh, okay, this was definitely not accessible earlier. Or I just didn't go here. Old Man Winter.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
I'll be late again, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
I've been treating it as a stealth game though, and trying to do a non-lethal, sneaky playthrough. Audio diary. Who's this, Samantha Kemp?
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Maybe it was just phase 1 of his plan, lady. Sunshine? Yeah, the carpet is wrecked. Your D&D backpack, D&D bag, okay, is drying now. Nothing inside the bag was messed up, but your laptop is totaled. And that bag is so wet, you got it sitting in the bathroom to dry. Ooh. The laptop is totaled? What are you on? Are you on mobile right now? I don't know if your laptop is how you normally watch the stream, that's why I asked. Damn, do you have any kind of like rent? I don't know if do you own the place? Do you have any homeowners insurance that'll cover that kind of thing? Either homeowners or renters. I can't remember if you rent or own. All the monies. So I'm looking for these little transmissions. I recognize where that little Morse code thing is familiar because that was the little tune or the tone that the security devices in Bioshock 2 was emitting when you would have to shut down the Mr. A robot. That probably sounds like gibberish. to anybody who hasn't played this, but I assure you, I promise. It's true.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
I'm like, am I supposed to?
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Oh, you got a desktop that you watch me on, okay. Thankfully, after the last time you put the tower on a shelf and not on the floor. Yeah, my computer's on the floor. I'd be fucked if it wasn't, if that happened to me. Oh, you rent, and you do have insurance, yes, but it won't cover the laptop, sadly. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess that's not really something that they could, you know, cover, I guess. Atlas is looking out for you. Audio log, K. Flanagan.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Okay. It's just gonna overheat and burn us up in flames, and it's just like, well, if you don't have Old Man Winter, too fucking bad, bro. Huh. All these guys are gonna turn on us. Another one. Who's this? Felix Molloy?
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th. It's a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
What is it? You wanna go out? Fun. Mind you, the laptop is like 10 years old anyways. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair. Just glad to sit down and enjoy the stream and veg out. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I'm gonna keep going. I was gonna look at something real quick. Hold on. I have a thing that shows the list of chapters for the game, and I was keeping track of what we were doing. I can't tell by the titles of the chapters how far along I am in the DLC. I don't know what chapter we're on. I feel like we're still really early. Kashmir restaurant. I'm trying to picture if I know where that is. I know where Arcadia, I know where all these other things are. I don't remember the Kashmir restaurant in Bioshock 1. Hey, there's another one of those machines.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Got 2 of 4. Oh, wait. Why did it... Oh, maybe I was thinking they weren't consuming lockpicks, but they actually were, and I was just picking up more by the time I realized or looked at it. Hold on. I want to make sure that I've fully looked at everything before I go through all this. I'm gonna leave the health in case the game screws me in that regard. Oh, audio diary. Who's this? Emmett Wyman?
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army.
Company man.
If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
I have no idea what that man just said. I almost walked right past that. Whew, I don't need... Wait. You can pick up medical kits? Wait. That's what that number is. Is the number... I thought you couldn't pick up medical kits unless you needed health. Ha ha. Joke's on me. Har har. Thanks, game. You could have told me that.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Evolve today.
Just what we needed. Now we need to find a CO2 scrubber and a cathode tube.
Alright, I got that. But if I can carry multiple medkits, why can't I just carry around salts? You derp. How dare you cherry pick how to help the player?
Saying that you? Sam?
Who the hell are you?
I made you a solid offer.
Well. Okay. There. Fight each other and knock yourself out.
Walk away when I'm talking. I won't have such conduct in this house.
Sounded like they were coming out of my right ear. So do the kills that they do count as my kills? You look like a ghoul from Fallout. Sneaky.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
Oh, I didn't even see that there. I didn't know I could reach it from here. Oh, she was looking at it. Oh, this just opened. I see what you did there, game.
Got
Scavenge.
It. Now we just need to find a CO2 scrubber. There should be one in one of the bathyspheres.
Need to know theater. Message received, Ryan. Taking the taint out of Fontaine. This must be a super secret code. Or coded.
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Okay. I thought maybe it was a coded message, but apparently it was just it was apparently
Come back when you get some money.
just a kinetoscope altered to show a different message.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh, they have like... Oh, do they have like unlimited lockpicks? Well, that was fun. Nice. Nice. Just money, huh? I don't know if killing by proxy counts as killing in a game like this. Like, in a stealth game, it's kind of a gray area, right? Hell. Well, shit. A hand. Abby, you're starting the main mission you've been holding off on for too long. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't do it, Abby! You're gonna finish the game! Abby, no! Where does this go? Oh, that's what it sounds like when you pick up the ammo for the weapon. I was like, what's that noise? I haven't even found the gun. Am I about to find the gun? Oh, I didn't even know he was there. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know where it led. I didn't look. I didn't know. Sound close.
I can change, Sugar. I can. Just give me
No!
Let us continue this face to face.
I don't know if he saw me or not.
Return to the fray. Only weak fear conflict.
Oh, movement cancels your ability to see
Find me
the
so unprepared as this one. Come back. Let's see this through together.
Oh, dude, fuck off. You heard nothing. Thanks. Give me that. They added stealth music. I'll give you that. Okay. They added stealth music. They're learning. They needed episode 1 in order to ease you in to the idea that there might be stealth in a looter shooter. Finish the game? No! It's 100% that or hell breaking news. Second option will give you more time at the game, but I fear what that could mean for the characters. Oh, right. Let's hope it ends and the ending is mostly happy. Well, I can't remember. Did you never finished the first game, right? Because I don't want to talk about something that you don't know about yet. Because just because something has a happy ending doesn't mean that everybody made it, right? So I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, I'm full salts. Now that I know that I can pick up medkits, like, that's a complete... It's like a complete... a different way to look at everything. I didn't know you could do that.
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads. They never even see me coming. Friend. I'm not trying to sell you insurance.
Done. I just had flashbacks of that song, "The Mad Professor" by ICP. Can you imagine? You wanna buy my couch? Motherfucker! So I need to find one more thing before I go back to Suchong's lab, or... I don't even remember where I am. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Hold on, wait. I remember there being a med kit in the vent. The vent. The vent. The vent. This vent. Can I pick it up? We're playing on easy. Okay, they didn't tell you you could pick up medkits. Oh yeah, you did, but it took you about 40 fights against Hades or whatever it was called. Oh, the tower, yeah. Oh god, I'm glad that I cleared it after like a death or two, but I could see how if you were not like fully leveled going into that final fight, I could see how that would definitely be a shit show. One of the reasons you really disliked the game. Then again, you were so under-leveled, yeah. So that fight being annoying was, yeah, I mean, it contributed to it, right? I'm not gonna tell you it's your fault, but... Because if you were a level appropriate going into it, then, you know, the game would tell you, hey, you're going into a really high level area of the game, you know. But if you were like, you know, 5 levels over the minimum requirement, there's no reason to believe that you would have had such a hard time with it, right? So you did remember liking all the machines marching on Meridian. Yeah, I like that too, Abby. I thought that part was really cool because I could like set up my defenses. She won't look away by Fontaine Futurisms. Okay, I went into test drive. That's where I got that thing. That's where Suchong's lab is. It's on the 2nd floor. The lounge. Have I been to the lounge? He's gonna be looking this way. I'm guessing that medkits allow you to heal yourself because in the base game, I hit the button. Bullshit.
I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Bullshit.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Oh, dude!
Most curious.
Okay. Let's go.
You don't have my permission to leave.
The Manta Ray Lounge. The Manta Ray?
Come back!
Jumping in my own shadow.
Appears. I'll tuck this up for now.
So, they didn't send me here, but I also don't know what I could find here. What is this? Am I just not supposed to be here yet? I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. Oh, there's another floor.
Ryan's playing him all that cheap fiddle. Just don't care. He plays. Know how they dance. And him. What's he got that I don't got? I mean, the guy has no chin to speak of. He'd be lucky. It's all hand signals.
Johnny DeMarco.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Well, that was a bad idea. You think you were level 20? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that the end game is... I'm pretty sure the end game is like level 30 recommended. But if you weren't, to be fair, if you weren't really liking the game, I also completely understand wanting to kind of rush to the end just to kind of finish it. I don't blame you.
See, I keep my eye on these things. I can't tell you. Like how Ryan's controlling with those messages.
What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
No, don't you dare. Daddy earwax, that stuff's golden. Gums up with
You motherfucker.
Can't make you his slave.
I don't think I can knock this guy out. Did it say it may require multiple bolts? He's absolutely worth getting rid of. I had more bolts than I needed. I didn't care. I don't care. It was worth every bolt. Worth every bolt. No regrets.
Determined, uncompromising, then fine.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why not in the first place? I made my
I didn't see other way to get up there. I didn't see any of those hooks. Oh, there's one. There's a hook and a vent. Can I? Hey, Striker, you're kind of forced to do side stuff to get the level. You can't just get there naturally. What do, well, I always think of it like, I mean, I know that speedrunners tend to use, like, little cheaty ways to do things, so I understand if there's no cheaty way. Or, I mean, if there's a cheaty way, but, you know, it's not practical for your average user to do. But I always think to myself, like, what do speedrunners do? Because they obviously don't do any side stuff. They're just like, we'll find another way. Okay, I think they want me to go this way. I don't think there's anything that way I need to be worried about. If I fall, will I take fall damage? I don't know if this is gonna hurt or not. Oh, good. I was hoping it would work.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
And did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
Presenting Elizabeth, Cohen's new songbird? Huh. They end not the game having a montage with one of the best songs from this game. I love it. That's awesome.
You, come, make yourself heard.
I haven't really bought anything yet.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Gas ammo?
No refund, no return.
They just allow you to buy gas ammo without telling you what it is?
Welcome to the circus of value.
Hell, I found the radar range ammo without finding a radar range. Oh, I'm guessing it creates a cloud to knock out multiple enemies. It only makes sense.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Mind your business. Well, you can't get me over here, so I don't really care. Oh. Sandra Cohen's? Regardant. Oh. The fuck?
Silence.
So be ready to smack somebody. No? Oh, hi. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, you want me to do something with this? Oh, they want me to. Oh, they give you enough lockpicks to make it up.
Seems I still have the ability to scare.
Here we go. Take out my enemies. Oh, does it only go for this side? Somebody come through? Oh!
Let's test your metal.
Move!
I know right where you are.
Yeah, no.
How can you rationalize cowering?
A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
Okay, what were we here to find? Oh, I gotta go over there. Unless it's not the door I came out of, is it? No, we went that way.
Sounded awful irregular.
But walking in water? Walking in water, like, tells them where you are? Walking in water is not a good idea. Okay. Understood. Squeaking.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
I don't know where that came from.
You were the worst kind of parasite. Only taking, giving nothing in return. Then you were a child, it's nothing. I'm not so entitled.
Oh, that's, I hear, it's the turret noise that I'm hearing. Okay. I got closer and I could hear the rest of it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh, ah. Hee ha hoo hoo.
Who the hell's that? Look out, you. Push me.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Your weakness.
Hold on. Yeah, we gotta wait.
Like some cognitive primitive. I ain't got time for this.
There you are. Oh. Oh, I was on the gas thing. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Nope. No, sir, didn't mean it. Well, so much for that. I probably could have used it. I thought I was on my knockout ammo. I bet I could reach it, couldn't I? Oh, what do you do when you get here? Jump? Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm glad that it didn't actually hurt me. Because we don't have a shield or anything, you know.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. You, come, make yourself heard.
Fuck. Alright, back to the same boring old stealth strategy. Just like that, you go to another floor, they forget you exist. Stealth games that don't know how to be stealth games. I guess that's, one way. I guess that's one way to capitalize on a game that doesn't specialize in stealth. A non-stealth game trying to be stealthy.
What'd you say?
Samantha Kent.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
True. True story.
Gossiping about me. Cause it's yours. Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
You... Game, you are too much.
Don't leave me.
Shut up. Oh, these are mods. Removes Eve cost for invisibility while standing still. Oh, the other one I couldn't get because I didn't have Old Man Winter yet. So we'll need to backtrack a little for it, I think. Oh, it requires more lockpicks. Okay, it's fine. It's fair. I could destroy it.
I get some work, but I want to get back to the real acting. I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show.
What the hell is he wearing? Oh, has he got arrows? Game, do less. Yeah. Oh, I thought there were two people walking right next to each other. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, I'm so glad that they gave you a primer in stealth before you got to this part in the game, honestly. I'd be so mad. I don't need a big doll. I'd be so mad. What if I... Oh, so I picked up the gas bolts in the environment instead of buying them at a vending machine, and then it tells me the tutorial. Gas bolts are armed with a proximity gas bomb which renders nearby enemies unconscious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, you could go up here this way. Oh, am I not supposed to be here yet? Why am I not surprised? I am not surprised. Well, I think we eliminated everybody, so... What do you mean? Ooh.
Not about that. What I see is friends more than anything else.
Alright, I am obviously not supposed to be here, so I'm just gonna sneak it out. I thought I guess I'm not supposed to be here right now. This is where I go to get the Fontaine. God damn it. So, I was wondering why I could hear the glass breaking. You can hear the glass breaking because it's a way to give away your position.
Well, well, what was that?
Annoying, that's what it was. How do I know when my last checkpoint was?
Hey, so are you?
Ask to be brought into this world. If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing.
Ah, come here, baby. I ain't sore.
No one around?
This don't seem Jake to me.
The ability to scare.
I ain't no more.
You're not no moron? Doesn't seem like it. I'm trying to get a checkpoint at this point because I just realized I wasted a shit ton of time. And I'm a little annoyed, to be fair.
Intellectual superhumans.
I had a way to find out where I was supposed to go. I have no excuse for my actions.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Boy, a girl can dream, can't she? Let's teach them a lesson they'll never forget.
Most curious.
Together, we'll remake the world.
Big Daddy can't be asked.
Oh, can you rationalize? It appears our time is up for now.
Folks all stare.
I'm gonna feign ignorance here.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
I think I was supposed to go in here. Yeah. I think I wasn't supposed to go to the lounge until I had fixed the machine. Shit.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, it'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Oh, that looked like the notepad I needed to read. Sure. Need any help?
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Isn't that what everybody else is? How's it feel to be a fucking fleshy bone mech?
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a tall fucking container.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Yeah, just comes with the complimentary old man winter vigor. Striker, not so hot without your powers. That's what you get for playing Executioner on every infinite reality. I know. Imagine being OP. That's the shiny thing.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural.
Oh my god, this is a whole ass area. Oh, this is a whole ass area, isn't it? Rosie, so is this the Elizabeth from the base game, or just any old Lizzie? It's the Elizabeth from the base game. There's story reasons why she's the way she is.
He's gonna wanna get this message as soon as he gets back, right?
He plays.
Real important.
You know how they dance.
Fuck those guys. He's gonna take multiple boots.
We can both.
How about that? She told me to stop calling, so I did, so I just hang around the place?
Still around.
Fantastic.
What if they're just waiting for me?
What if I am?
What of it?
I'll look
I just
everywhere.
think this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Yeah, she looked everywhere, guys. She looked everywhere.
Did you give him my message? Did you give him my
Just
message?
another look-see.
I need a lean mechanic.
I'll look everywhere.
Classic. Classic. Classic stealth
I
game.
closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. Now I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, he is closed.
Same Liz. She's just been really hopping. Yeah. Was it also her that didn't kill Booker with a drill? Well, she didn't kill him. I think the Big Daddy was just kind of there. I don't know if she planned all that or not. Without having played the DLC before to know the story behind it, I'm not sure. not 100% sure. They had a lockpick. Saw it.
You can't judge a man. Bookings. Characters gotta come into account.
I'm not going anywhere. You don't see me. Mind your business.
Unaccustomed to such strange noises.
Dismount there.
Me the cold shoulder.
I need. Okay. Usually, when you need a key combination, it tells you.
That. I got work to do. His family is taken care of, no matter what.
Let's see. You're lucky I've got stealth game experience. I feel sorry for anybody who played this game that never played stealth games before. I feel so sorry for them. Right, but was it her taunting him as he died? Yes, that's the same Elizabeth, yep.
That's what this is.
Move, move, move.
Unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affair.
Vinman, welcome back. I say that now when you're playing a game. Mind your business. It's a Lucindaism.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Sal
Ryan's
Cantone.
minefield is well laid out, grant him that. Yeah, but what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
She didn't plan it, but she wasn't against it either. Yeah, exactly, Striker. It aligned with her intentions at the time. All Comstocks must die, even the ones with good intentions. I mean, it makes sense.
First,
it makes sense though. I mean, if you need to get rid of every version of a person, you got to get rid of all the good ones too.
To Radio Rapture, music for the discerning ear.
Okay.
And now,
Want to hear my latest
we've got
number?
something very
Coming up
special
next.
coming up next.
Knock your socks off, I tell you.
This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth.
This is it.
You belong to me.
Hey, that's not it. Nepotism. Payola. That's what this is. Who do they know? Whose pillow they fluffing?
Shep. He says that that's not her. I'm guessing that's alternate. I don't even know what I looked at. What did I look at? Oh, I saw the golf club. Haha, nice. Nice Bioshock 1 reference. Bioshock 2 reference, sorry. Hello? Audio diary. Florence Baxter.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. 7951. Got it. Gallant, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did Gothic go today? Howdy, howdy. It's been a long time since I've gotten a raid from old Galley. Been a long time since I streamed this late. Hey, Nikki, welcome in. Vidman, according to the movie The One, there's 123 universes. Good luck, Elizabeth. That's like 25 solid years of work. I guess if you're dealing in time, then 25 whole years. I guess, I don't know. Could you just go back to when you were 25 years earlier? Is that a thing? Raid. Nice raid message there. I just noticed that. Keeping Vision mod. Removes Eve cost for seeing through walls while standing still. Oh, I might actually use it now. Thanks, Gabe. Nice. I haven't been using any of my plasmids because they cost resources. And if there's anything that the first episode of this DLC taught me is to not spend anything that requires resources. I mean, the game taught me that. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is another way to get in there. Hey, Lurk got a raid and run, shower, shave, lunch, work, etc. Had fun. Oh yeah, that is pretty late for you. Yeah, you're probably ready to go to work. All right, Vidman, Gallant, thank you again for the raid. For anyone coming in from Gallant's stream, I've played through all of the Bioshock games for our annual series playthrough, and now I'm playing the Bioshock Infinite DLC for the first time. So we're having a go. We're having a go at it. Thank you again for the raid, appreciate it. I'm not sure, yeah, I mean, they introduced, you know, the time mechanics thing. So it's possible that while something may take a long time, she may have nothing but time.
I can change, sugar. I can.
What did you just witness? That was crazy and crazy good, not to mention the fact that the game isn't over yet. Oh yeah. I like to imagine that like a headbanging type emote.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
All I can hear is Stanley Poole from Bioshock 2. That's all I can hear.
When can I see you again?
What's weird? What's really weird? I don't want to fall. That looks not safe. What's weird is that I don't think the base game of Bioshock Infinite had the same voice actors as Bioshock 2. I'm kind of afraid to get in there. Jeez. Okay, I need to go up. Apparently, I have the combination that I need to get to the next place, but there's also a lever up there. Oh, I bet it lowers the thing that I need to get to. I bet. Oh god. God, I got very lucky there. I got very lucky there. Whee. Oh, I accidentally said Vinman rather than Gallant. Yeah, I saw your name and it just came right out of my mouth. Boop. Andrew Ryan.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Oh, so that's how he got all the stuff to make Rapture without batting an eye of the government? Oh, that's why you laughed, I see. Yeah, that's my bad. Nothing but time. But time. Exactly. But time. Ah! Okay. I didn't know I could be detected in vents, okay? I'm sorry.
When can I see you again?
Oh god. You. Oh.
Come on.
Cute. fucking cute game. Adorable.
You, honey?
It's about to be.
When can I see you again?
Shut up. Anybody else?
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Give me that. I'm looting all this stuff. At least Elizabeth can't accidentally pick up alcohol and drink it and lose all of her fucking Eve. Bastard game. Being a bastard game. Doing bastard game things. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard difficulty one. Oh. Not that bad. Actually, worked out well. Nice. Oh, possessed turret. Possessed turrets forever. Man, that would have been nice to have 5 seconds ago. That would have been nice to have 5 seconds ago. Okay. Well, there you have it. Done. Good. I didn't have to climb to the vent. Alright, we got rid of them. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, yeah. Alright, what does this do? Pull lever. Oh, I bet it lowers the thing onto the thing so that I can do the thing and get the thing. But before I pull the lever, you know something terrible is gonna happen. So, we better gear up. I haven't even found the radar range. I'm just gonna buy some lockpicks. Wait, which? Oh, I don't know if this is the right one. There were 2 different doors that I needed the combination to. 5, 1. Oh, okay, it was this one. Wait, is this just a shortcut? You bitch-ass motherfuckers. I'm taking this. Anyway. Okay, well, let me set up the perimeter, because if I can possess turrets forever, then that means that I can set up the perimeter so that when we get rushed by enemies here, because you know what's gonna fucking happen, we'll be prepared. And then, man, if that was true, losing Eve by drinking alcohol, I fear for her liver and kidneys. Yeah, she didn't end up, she doesn't have, I was accidentally picking up alcohol as Booker all the time. I will use all the Eve to hack all the turrets forever now. Hey, here's one of my super secret notes. Yay!
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
The ace? Bioshock Stealth, not my favorite gaming experience. Yeah, it definitely did not belong in the looter shooter section of the game. I am very glad. I'm very glad and very happy that they eased us into it before episode 2, because if I would have started episode 2 and it would have been just a stealth game, I would have been fucking pissed. I'd have been so mad. I was mad enough about having stealth-ish type sections. I was mad. Hang on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Splicer time? Oh, you know it'll be splicer time. As soon as you get a checkpoint in any game ever, that's when they unleash the Kraken. I'll be right back. mute there. Alright, we use that code. One second. Hold on one sec. Alright. A little confused because I'm not sure what the chapter names are a little confusing for the DLC. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to get some kind of handle on how far along we are in the game, in the episode, without looking at anything that would give me a spoiler. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Hold to pick up radar range. Oh! I didn't even see it there. Fire microwave energy beam. Nice. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Thanks for the welcome back.
This is gonna be noisy.
Oh no. Oh boy. Wait, no, I don't want to explode enemies. I'm Elizabeth. Yeah. About that. Can I go to the vent? Then I go the wrong way.
Come back. I just want to talk is all.
Okay, Stanley Pool. Fire a nose, but yeah, I know. But if I'm distracting them, where am I distracting them to? What do you mean? I have questions. What if I become a sneak and just hide? Is this a thing? Can I be a sneak? That's true. Wait, is that where I need to go? Oh, fast. That was actually really fast. I was expecting a much bigger deal.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Time to leave. Gotta go. Okay, well, luckily that...
Gossiping about me.
What? New enemies? I couldn't imagine.
Everyone wants a piece of me.
What's that, cookie face?
I don't know where they are. I hear them. What are they, above me?
I didn't say you could go.
I'm glad I'm playing on easy. Jesus
I see
Christ.
what you done here. And you ain't gonna do it again.
Oh yeah, I am. I just did. It's okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
You remember that part? I was like, I gotta go! I was not ready.
I don't feel well, but I get it.
These weren't here when I got here, were they?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the...
Why don't I just... Business. Why don't I do that? I'll see where that gets me and I'll go from there. And then I'll use an individual one to knock out whoever's left. You can't fool... You can't... You can't...
Relationships, conversation.
You can't stealth the stealther. I couldn't think of the...
You spiff rabbit. There's no excuse for a rabbit.
Me so unprepared as this one.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Dispose of
Brandies to me!
Out stealth. Out stealth. That's the fucking phrase. You can't out stealth the stealther. Oh, you're well, I mean, I guess. I thought he was an enemy. He was coming to assist me. But it worked out. It worked out. It's all good. But I was, oh, okay, these were new enemies. Okay. I'm like, where'd these guys come from? I'm trying not to kill anyone. Because I have a feeling there's like a consequence for killing people. And as a stealth gamer, it's really important that if there's a consequence to killing enemies, that we don't partake. Oh, I see you up there. Oh, are you a pokey one? No! Don't tell me he died. You better be just sleeping. He's not snoring. I was just talking about this, you son of a bitch. How dare you? I gotta go. We go to... Right? Oh my god. You're all over the bowl.
Dave, that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, defiant.
I took a risk there. I took a chance. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Mind your business. Mind your business. Time for me to have a really cold shower and attempt to sleep. Oh, I totally understand. Alright, I'm gonna... Bad juju. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to repair this. We'll see where we are. Good luck, Casper. I mean, I'm sure the cold shower will be unpleasant, but... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it'll be like jumping in a pool after today. We hope. Good luck. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer because I don't have much more time. Can I finally get this upgrade? Thank you. Adds an area of effect to the projectile that can freeze. I haven't even used the plasmid because I'm like, I don't want it to kill anyone. I feel like there's a negative impact to killing enemies, like it's a shortcut. It's the stealth gamer in me. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I never found the last little communication. Maybe I'll find it afterwards. What are we repairing? Where are we repairing? Is this it? Where once we have everything, where are we taking it? Where am I going? Repair the loot test device. Unpleasant but necessary. Oh yeah. Abby, so you've kind of got a question. Is it odd that you just played a super cool mission just for the following mission to be even cooler? Just because you act at... Oh, no, that's totally normal. Ask Rod. Everything becomes... Oh, I see. Everything...
We'll immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on.
No. The more that a game has the amount of voice actors or actors that you recognize, the better it is. I mean, it's just objective science. It's just science. Oh. Where's the other parts? Oh, I see.
Well, not the perfect faucet. I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat.
Top? So I need to go upstairs. Stealth gamers for life. That's right, Abby. You're goddamn right. The overheated coils. Coils? I mean, I'll do Old Man Winter. What coils? Wait, down here or what? Look, I'm no Elizabeth Sobek, okay? I need you to tell me exactly where to do the things. Oh, Abby, wait. Oh, what's the command? What's the command? Wait, I have a clip for you. I didn't know it until now. Till I made that stupid joke. Where is it? Did I delete? Oh, it is. There. That's... I completely forgot I had this command until you just activated that stupid joke in my head. And now you can enjoy it. There. I couldn't remember the command name. There's a clip for you to watch of when I played Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time and I had to do one of those puzzles. I think I was doing the puzzle to get the armor. The ultra mega super secret armor. Anyway, that video is what, 3.5 minutes. So watch that when you get a chance. You'll have to check that out, yeah. That's from 2021. June. So that was 3 years ago is when I played Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time. Anyway, I just made that stupid joke. I just made that stupid joke in this game and it reminded me I had a clip. I figured that you'd appreciate it with all the Horizon Zero Dawn talk. Anyway, they want me to use something on coils. Is it this? Oh, wait, touch. Oh, okay, there's a prompt.
Actually use Old Man Winter on the transformer.
So this thing?
Okay, that should stop it from overheating.
Oh, okay.
There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do it.
What did I tell you?
Okay. I'm guessing once we go, this is it. Do I just walk into it? Okay, enter chair. Here we go. I'm guessing that means we're going to Colombia. Okay, now the guide that I use makes sense. I hadn't seen a single... I had not seen a single area transition. Oh, this is the beginning of chapter 3. We have a whole ass stream of this game. Oh no. That entire 5-hour, 41-minute stream was 3 chapters. We did the last chapter of episode 1 and the first 2 of episode 2. We've still got a whole day of this. I can't do that tomorrow. I can't do that in 1 day. That's gonna take like 1 to 2 days if the rest of them goes at this pace. Yeah. I don't have time to continue this today or tomorrow, and if I want to do our celebration stream, it's just gonna have to wait. I want to have to wait.
Booker, look. We're on the First Lady.
Dress worn by our First Lady. Wait, is this the place that Elizabeth goes to in Bioshock Infinite? She goes in here to change? Lady Comstock, that's right.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle's seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
No. And?
Perfect.
Technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Unfortunately. I'm morbidly curious. Oh, fuck it.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
What do we need this for? We need the particle.
Taking one of those spares would be what we need to move on forward.
Here we go.
Okay.
Well, let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
No, Abby, so in Horizon Zero Dawn, there's a set of armor. Like one of the early caves that you visit in the game, there's a set of armor or something, and you need something you need something to go back into it or get into it. Something. And you need something. It's something to unlock the like ultimate mega purple armor for the game. But you can't get in there until you find, I can't remember what you need. You need a certain amount of a very, very rare thing in order to get it. But then you have to solve, you know, the puzzle. But anyway, it was just a joke for me being dumb, you know. I'm no Elizabeth Sobek, okay.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Everybody
Where's
benefits.
His lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Oh, okay. So we need to actually go back, like, for reals.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Because we didn't, it's true. We have a new ability? Iron signs? Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, well, if we were doing a lethal playthrough. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to believe that we need to be non-lethal here, but... yeah, this is what the airship looks like when you find Daisy, because they're doing surgery on people. Why don't you just eliminate the little dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee while we're here, since we have the knowledge now? Do we not have the knowledge then? The famous wrench. The wrench that's in, like, every Bioshock game. Yeah, we're just hovering over Fink Manufacturing. I remember. Oh. Oh, like the assassin tombs? It might be. Yeah, I can't remember what you needed. You needed like a certain number of unique things to get into there. It was like 3 years ago, so I don't even remember. I just remember the puzzle. Have you seen Matrix? You wanted to know if you were asked it some time ago. You've forgotten why you wanted to ask it, but hey, now that you've asked it, that's something right. I did see, I'm assuming you mean the Matrix movie. I did see the Matrix movie, probably a long time ago. And then I watched it once since then, but I remember the basics about it. I've only seen it like twice. Hey, I'm in a bear suit, Pokemon. Congrats on the follower milestone. Thank you. It's been a very, very hard-earned, like, 6 years, but we made it, right? Thank you for the 25-month resub also. And that means you get the year 2. We got new sub badges this week, bear suit. So you've got a new raccoon sub badge. How did the Evil Within runs go last night? When I came back from work last night, you were playing more Evil Within, but I didn't have time to watch because when I come home from work, I've got just enough time to eat, shower, and go to bed, so I didn't have a chance to stop in. Did you get a chance to finish your practice runs for your permadeath playthrough of the Evil Within? I don't know if we have any mods here, so I'll get one out. I'm in a bear suit is well, I would say you've got much bigger balls than me, but I don't have balls, so I can't really compare. But he's playing through the Evil Within, trying to practice getting a permadeath playthrough on a Kumu, which in and of itself is a challenge, but he's also trying to do it with no upgrades, no keys, and all that fancy stuff. A professional Evil Within player, so if you like those games, I give him a follow. Saw the new badge, looks great, thanks, Farasuth. Appreciate it. You got some good practice in, which you'd like, since those are no stress. Yeah, the actual run's a little different. No problem for the shout out. No problem. Professional at copying Jiggs' strats. Hey, I used Jiggs' videos to get through Madhouse on RE7. My first playthrough, I watched a speed run of the last part of that game, which is really hard to do. I watched his speed run to get through Madhouse. I've done it. I've been there. I don't play the Evil Within enough to be good at it by any stretch of the imagination, so I doubt that I'll ever become that level of professional, but I like the Evil Within for its story. Its gameplay is a little janky for me, as you probably know. Yeah. So, what do you want me to do? Oh, vents. New vent. Who this? Okay. Office.
Taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Oh, Daisy Fitzroy tripping balls too? Wait a minute. Oh, is that Fink? Is that the Fink and the boy? Ooh. Story implications. The plot thickens. That's cool. Abby, thinking about it may have had to do with Keanu when you talked about Cyberpunk, since he played Neo in The Matrix, right? But I've forgotten. If it clicks, to make sure it doesn't go away again. Yeah, we probably talked about Cyberpunk at some point. Huh, that's a cool little tidbit into the story of the base game of Bioshock Infinite. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how much longer we'll be going on. Necro's gonna be home from work in about 15 minutes, so I gotta pick up the pace and call it at a certain point. I'm trying to figure out what's next. Oh, let's see.
Just bide your time.
Hey. When was my last checkpoint? Fire a noisemaker bolt to destroy. Okay, I don't really have time for this right now.
I heard you.
Oh, this. Oh, that's where. Oh. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? You do that. Whatever. Whatever opens the door. Wait. Oh, I snuck through a vent. Okay, I would have had to do that anyway, I guess. Hey, but I can use the security to my advantage now, whereas before I could not. That's... I meant to do that. Clearly. Oh, look, a voxophone. It's Daisy.
Change. That's what the people need. But
Sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Wow. That was, deeper than it seems on the surface for me. Oh, this one you can't get to. Oh, because that's the one that you don't get because, they're locked in there. Okay. Right. Right, this is where you go. That's right after the revolution. Right. Huh. Okay. Alright, well. Man, this is really cool though. Episode 1 was like a primer in the game mechanics.
Something's going on. Here I come.
I see this area and my brain is like, fight. I see this area and my brain's like, fight. Nothing else, just fight. They call them salts now. Oh man, that is such a mindfuck. What a mindfuck, you guys.
What's going on?
What's she doing here? Death to oppressors!
Find your contract
My living quarters got reassigned all right. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
It's fine. Yeah. I played myself. I deserve that. That's fair. I thought it was actually active. That's on me. I'll own that. Yeah. I was fooled. The game fooled me. They got me. A voxophone. Another daisy.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
It's a weird nuance. It's a really weird nuance, but I'm here to tell you that the words that Daisy Fitzroy uses in this DLC are different. Like, she speaks differently. Where she came from in the original game is very, very, very much different. I can tell that the writing was different. Or it's intentional because this may or may not be the original Daisy. I don't know whether it's intentional or if it's lazy. Isn't that bad? Terrible. Wait, where's this door from? I don't remember seeing this. Oh wait, was this on fire when you played the base game? Alright, I really don't have time to do this right now.
It's not gonna work.
Why? The other one worked.
To look at that clock.
Hmm? What?
A giant clock.
Oh, sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Touche. So, a fun Bioshock base game fact, Bioshock Infinite base game fact. This clock is what you see when you come down into Finkton for the first time, when you're coming down the elevator with Elizabeth. And you see that the giant gold statue of Fink. And you see this this big clock. And on the clock, it's got the hands that go around, and it's got different areas of the clock blocked off for specific activities. Prayer, work, sleep, training, whatever, and all that stuff. That's so cool how they implemented this. See, leisure, like that was literally the time has to be that time on the clock in order for that for this door to open. That's a really cool way that they implemented that. So right now it's sleep, and I'm assuming if you just wait here, the time is not going to pass. I don't know, who knows. I guess we need to find the key, but we're not going to find the key today. Let's see. 4:52 p.m. Alright, we're gonna head back to the main menu here. This is all we're gonna be able to get to today, unfortunately. I drastically underestimated the amount of time that it would take to get through the DLC. We're in chapter 3 of 6, so we're halfway through episode 2, but that means that, or well, probably not halfway. We're probably about halfway through the DLC entirely, so we've got an entire another day. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of torn. I wanted to do a 2,000 follower celebration, and we will, because I have 3 more streams that I can do this week. I technically have 4 if I have to. 5 if I want to stream every day for the next 5 days, but that's not my idea of a good time. I need downtime, especially after this week. So we're gonna have, we're not streaming tomorrow. I don't care. We don't have enough time to finish the game tomorrow, and I have to work tomorrow, so there's no stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna continue this on Thursday, and then whatever time we have left is what we'll spend on the follower celebration. I want to get through all 3 of those games if I can. It may or may not be possible. I may have to do an extra stream on the weekend. I do have the option, as far as I know, unless something unexpected comes up. But for right now, just consider tomorrow is a no. I have to work tomorrow, and I don't want to feel like I gotta be rushed. In fact, I'm thinking about taking Mondays off the schedule, or every other Monday off the schedule at this point, because I just can't stand the stress of working and streaming in the same day. Especially not like new games or doing things for the first time. It creates a level of stress that I just can't even hardly explain. So, I'm gonna aim to come back with this and finish it on Thursday. We'll definitely finish it on Thursday, no matter what. No matter what, we'll finish this on Thursday. But if we have time, then we'll move on to the other games for the 2,000 follower celebration. I think we're just going to include the rest of this DLC in that. And whatever games we get to by the end of the weekend is what we get to. I'm kind of at a loss for other options this time. So I think that's what we want to preliminarily do. Abby, do you think a game connected to the Horizonverse set before the end would work? Connected to the Horizonverse. I'm not sure. I'm not in the mindset to think of that right now. It could have the Travis dude, Elizabeth, Ted, many other characters that we saw in recordings, maybe even some from Forbidden West. I don't have time for the Biba treat. Please don't redeem it. I've got to go. We'll get a free Biba sighting, but I don't have time for the treat today. I'm sorry. We've got to go. I back that decision. Do what feels right. Yeah, I've been really I don't know. Usually structure and plans help me mentally, but this week they're shackling me, so I've got to do something different. So I apologize for that. I know you're hungry. I'm gonna feed you soon, okay? Your papa will be home in 3 minutes. Calm your tits. There's your beebas. Do what's best for you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We have plenty of time this weekend if we want to do extra streams, but it's too much stress to work and stream on the same day, especially at the beginning of the week when I'm doing something new. Did I hear a meow? Yeah, she's telling me it's time to eat. She's definitely telling me it's time to eat. But we're gonna find somebody to raid, guys. And then I will be back on Thursday. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna finish this no matter how long it takes, and if we have time, we'll start the 2,000 followers celebration game, okay? That is the plan. Thank you, AC, for the congrats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long 6 years to reach 500 followers. But I haven't, been a full-time streamer for all that time. It was mostly just, times when I would stream like once every other week or so, and then other times where I'd stream 5 days a week, so it's been a roller coaster for everyone, I think. Yeah, fuck Monday. Yeah, Brutus, I'm thinking about it, considering it seriously. No problem for the stream, Avi, Sunshine Soda, Babs, thank you guys for being here, I appreciate it. You said you're stressed, and Kitty came to fix. No, she came to tell me it's time to eat. I know how it is. Do we see a sweet pea? Yeah, it's time for them to eat. We normally give them a kitty dinner and their kitty treats at 5 o'clock, and then that is 1 minute from now. So they've usually eaten by now. And Bubba, did you see him meow? Meow. Yeah, am I talking about you guys? Are you hungries? Yeah, you hungries? There you go. Exclusive meow content. Sweet pea back there looking cute. Well, there you go. I should clip that for Alexander. Tell her it's right at the end of the stream. Thanks for being here, guys. I will see you guys on Thursday, and we'll finish up this DLC and jump into our 2,000 follower celebration. Let me see what Cup of Noodle is doing. I'm thinking about rating her today. SGF Demo Day? SGF? What's SGF? This actually looks kind of interesting. We're gonna raid over to Ms. Cup of Noodle. She's doing a demo or a first playthrough of a game, and it's very exciting. And I definitely love her a lot. I love her stream. She's so funny. She's hilarious to watch. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Let me get this raid started. Did I copy that? I think I copied it, but I don't remember if I copied it, if that makes sense. Let's go say hi to Miss Cup of Noodle. She's funny if you haven't met her before. She's from California. She's a Twitch ambassador, so she is a big streamer, and it's easy to get kind of lost in the chat, just fair warning, but that's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be watching her for a little bit because she just makes me laugh and tickles my funny bones, so that's where I'm gonna be. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you next time. See ya!
What's up, Lucinda? Thank you for the raid.